Hey Don, how you doing?
Judges don't have overall for all of their actions.
Pikes just got done talking with Eric. Eric said that they're on lockdown, right? At least they're on lockdown up above. These third and fourth floors, first and second floors, they're not on lockdown. How you doing, CC? But they look like they're wearing masks tonight. Finally. Finally, they're wearing masks out here. Still sprinkling a little bit, but it was raining really hard earlier. I couldn't get out here, up here on the side of the hill to record them. Mask will help you from spreading it if you have it. The only place in the world where you can play basketball? Yeah, pretty much. Masks are control mechanisms. Well, tell that to the two dead inmates that died from COVID in here. Be nice if it stopped raining completely. It should be stopping pretty soon. If it starts raining any harder, I'll have to end the stream. Oh, they do. I zoomed in with the B500 before it started raining again. They actually have masks on. You can see, kind of, sorta, but I got the B500 covered up with plastic, with a plastic bag right now. They do have them. I know it's hard to tell on this one, but I zoomed in with the B500. But I got the B500 covered with plastic to protect it right now. It is definitely not waterproof. But these guys, I zoomed in on all of them. Every one of them had a mask on tonight. So they're finally learning. I'm not sure of the dates. I am not sure of the dates. It's technically, I think, 3. There's a deputy right there. Looks like he's wearing a mask. I'm shielding my phone with my arm to keep it from getting all wet, because it's still sprinkling out here. But that was a deputy you just saw, and he was wearing a mask. So it looks like they've learned. Of course, I don't know how quick they're changing the inmates' masks. If they're up to a week still. Oh, thanks, Emily. Yeah. Well, when the state dictates it and the deputies don't follow it, well, they're the Office of Public Safety. So, wouldn't you think that if their governor told them this, and them being the Office of Public Safety, shouldn't they be the ones implementing this? I mean, yeah, you don't have to agree with the orders or anything, but these are the same people, you know, that around the country they're arresting people for opening their gyms, opening their salons, you know? So they're saying you have to obey these laws. But when you don't obey them and you're putting people at risk for it, you know, that's an issue. When you got 107 inmates in there now tested positive, I believe. I don't have the facts yet. I want to get that email. But I would love to get that email and find out the exact numbers, because the Denver Post said 22 with only 1 staff member. Now I'm hovering over my camera so that I'm protecting it with my head, because it's starting to come down again, which means I'm not going to be out here very long. But we can see that they appear to be wearing their masks now. So that's a good thing. So they finally learned that they need to protect the inmates. All of them. Not just some of them, all of them. They're not fully protecting them. And they're not protecting them very well, but at least it's some protection. That when they're pushing somebody else into a pod that was in another pod, you know, if they have it, like the one guy did, that they pushed into Eric's pod, that if he was wearing a mask, it would prevent spreading it to the other people in there. Or at least help prevent spreading it. You see how well the masks fit. They don't fit very well. So they hang on their faces many times. They're not very well made masks. But at least they're starting to learn, starting to do their part. It's a little bit late though, when you got 107 positive in this facility out of 500 inmates. How you doing, Lacey R? So 1/5 of the population of this jail now has COVID. Yeah, Caterpillar. We already know this is an issue. When she isn't being watched, she won't wear it. And she don't care. So, you can call and make complaints of the people that think that they're too good to, you know, wear them. So, I mean, it's an ordered thing. Everybody there. I mean, it says the common areas, but you'd think that they'd go beyond that and protect them at all times. Yeah, Megami, it's going to have to be a Cora request for all the staff. And then you got to figure out which person it is. At least it stopped drizzling for the moment. How you doing, Jenny Jones? Denise, how you doing? Or is that Dennis? Denise, okay. It was fading away when I read it. So far, while they're out playing basketball, they're wearing masks out here on this side. So they had Eric's pod on lockdown for some reason. And he thought it was the whole jail. It's definitely not the whole jail. Yes, cash flow. I do know that. That's why they closed all the gyms. That's why there's no gyms currently open in the state. Is to prevent the spread from things like basketball where everybody's touching it. Everybody in the nation knows about the gyms being closed. Video from Eric's floor on social media. I haven't seen it. I don't know who pulled the video. COVID only kills an entire population. Actually, the flu kills more than that, doesn't it? Or is the flu 0.01 or something like that? I know that they're hiding the numbers. But, you know, we're not going to know the extent of how bad they're hiding the numbers because they're hiding it that well. People would like to know the numbers. People would definitely like to know the numbers, but they don't want to release the numbers. Because if they told people how many actually had it, came up with a true number of it, the mortality rate of it would be less than the standard flu, and all this that we're doing is BS. Except that it is really contagious. That's the only thing they've determined. So the more people that get it, the more people will die. I don't believe that they're lying to us about that. But, you know, the fact that it's so easily spread is the issue. Yeah, it's being politicized. There's a power grab going on. We just found out the Attorney General, well, not the Attorney General, who would that be? The Surgeon General, wouldn't it be, that controls the health crisis stuff? That he wants power. He's got power right now, and he don't want to let it go. That's what we're finding out. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, MCW Joker. Hopefully, it'll be a mild case. Most cases are mild. So that's the good news about that, is most cases of it are mild. And we got lightning out here. I'm standing with a tripod, although it's aluminum. I think I could still get hit by it up on a hill. It's been exposed to COVID and what? And dying from it. Yeah, being exposed to it and dying from it are definitely two different things. The chat's flying now. I think it's because they believe someone is taking video. Somebody's taking video. Yeah, right. How are they going to take video in there? They can't take video in there. I can do it from the outside, but I can't see his floor. See, his floor is that floor. And I can barely see it, and you can't see somebody when they're in there playing basketball or anything. You can't even see their heads. I'd have to be higher up. And he's on the other side, by the way. So on the other side of this, there is no hill like this side, so I can't video into it. Oh, thank you, Caterpillar. Thank you for that donation. So I can't even video into Eric's pod. There's absolutely no way I can video into it. I wish I could. I might be able to spot the one lady that doesn't want to wear a mask. The rain stopped for the moment, so hopefully it's going to be gone for the rest of the night, I can hope. So I can be out here for a bit more. Oh yeah, there's lots of people making big money from it, guys. Putting my phone on a 30-foot pole. Oh, hang on, guys. I got a phone call coming in. Hang on, I'm gonna put you on mute for a second. All right, I'm back. Some people think that they can call when I'm live streaming, and I think it's okay. That ain't okay with me. So they would get the notification too that I'm live streaming because they're subscribed to me. So if they want to be that stupid, well, that's how it is. All right, guys. All right, let's take a look here. The one in the background on the right, I'm betting he's wearing a mask. I'm gonna go ahead and uncover the B500 for a short bit and zoom in on him, which means you guys won't see very good for while I'm zooming, because the top one isn't lined up on the bottom one. You'll maybe see the bottom one when I'm done zooming. Yeah, part of it. Hang on a second here. I'm recording on the bottom one, on the B500. The guy that's standing there in the background that I was trying to see is wearing a mask. The guy that walked by him, I'm not so sure though. So I don't see where he went. But yeah, everybody else, now that I got the B500 going again, everybody else seems to be, seems to be wearing a mask. Yeah. The guy shooting basketball on the right, he's wearing a mask. Yeah, I don't trust any numbers either at this point. I definitely don't trust the numbers. They're not wanting to test all of the inmates, and they only want to test them if they show symptoms. You don't have to show symptoms to have it, by the way. You can have it and not even know it. You can have it for weeks. Literally, you can have it for weeks. For 2 weeks before you show symptoms of it. But yeah, everybody in the pod appears to be wearing a mask. Well, cash flow, some guys you just can't do that with. As a matter of fact, they came out with the story today, I think it was, about somebody that was put on parole is now under arrest for killing somebody. And they want to blame it on the COVID, I think, that he was put on parole. I don't agree that, you know, his actions is because he was put on parole. You know, some people, it's going to be whatever, whether, you know, they serve their sentence and their time. It doesn't matter if the COVID thing's going on or not. So here, I'll give you guys a view of inside there now. Now you guys can see. Those ones look like they fit a little bit better. They definitely look like they're fitting better on the masks. Oh look, there's a tie on the back this time. They got a tie going around the back of his head. They made him better. Now they fit properly. Now they'll cover their faces better. See how it ties instead of loops around their ears? At least the one guy's tied. That guy right there, his ties on the back. It looked like, yeah, see it's going around the back of his head. Let me see if that guy's ties now. If they're making them better, where they fit better. No, that one's got the ears. But it does fit better. So it actually isn't hanging down off of their face. And this guy here, he's wearing a paper one. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that guy has a paper one too. Sorry, I bounced it away from the guy. Smoker's cough. That one was on the ears as well, but it's fitting. They're fitting better than what they were before. You saw them before when they were hanging down to their chins. That one's paper. There'll be other ones I'll be able to spot here. But padding the numbers, the deaths, yes, but not the how many people have it. They're not giving us the true numbers of people who have it, because the less people that have it and the more people that die means, like, it seemed like it's more serious that that you're likely to have mortality rate. So the mortality rate goes up if they don't have an accurate number of how many people actually have it. So they want it to look bad for everybody. All right, let me zoom back in on the top one. So they're finally in compliance, guys. After how many weeks? How many weeks have I been coming out here, guys? 3 weeks, 4 weeks? I've been coming out for at least 3 weeks minimum. And they're finally in compliance, where everybody's has to wear their mask. And of course, this was after this is the 3rd and 4th floor, by the way. This is the worker pod, if I'm correct. That one of these sections, the entire pod, another entire section of the pod, was the worker pod and got quarantined. Of course, cash flow. Did you think it would be anything less? I mean, we called them, we told them, we published stories on it, and they didn't listen. It should have been at least 3 weeks that I've been coming out TXGT. You'd have to look at the dates on the things. What was that? The tests are 80% wrong anyway. I'm hearing other stories too of everybody in the hospital, like somebody that is known to somebody else went to the hospital for heart problems, and they put COVID on the door. How you doing, Sam Reports? They put COVID on the door, and he didn't have COVID. He had heart problems. But everybody going into the hospital is being marked as COVID because they get money. I got to zoom in on that guy on the phone back there with the B500 guys. Hang on. Oh, he's walking away. Damn it. I was just going to zoom in on him real quick. And he walked away before I could get him to see if he had a mask. That sucks. There's a possibility that he didn't have one, but I don't know because I didn't zoom quick enough. I'm betting they're enforcing it a lot more. Yes, TXGT, that's a fact. Wait till you see the video I've been doing as I'm driving along around town. Everybody's going back to work here. So the traffic jams are back. The traffic accidents are back. It's like, great. I didn't miss that about it. Not one bit. You know, the traffic accidents and all the traffic. Now it takes me twice as long to get anywhere in town. And yes, my other job that I do is considered essential. Just like reporting is considered essential. That's true. Almost all flus are COVID. It is well, actually, they label it as a common cold, if I remember right, as for coronavirus. Not COVID, but the coronavirus is listed as a common cold on the internet from prior to this. So a common cold would be considered it. So I don't know for the facts. I did put a link up for a guy that talked about the virus, including the genomes of the DNA of the virus, and about a section of it, a sequence of it that was put into it. He thinks that it was put into it. Let's put it that way. It's because it didn't show up until then, and it just doesn't spontaneously put in a sequence of that much genome in it. Yeah, that's true, Denise. It is highly contagious, that we do know of. You know, that we've determined. How it got to us, it doesn't really matter unless it was our own government that did it to us, which we probably would never find out. But the fact that it's here and it's this contagious is an issue. Oh yeah, the Karen people, yeah. Smoke them while you got them, yeah. So, well, it might have originated in China, but the question is, did the United States have anything to do with the research on it? And then it got released. Can you speak to my manager? I work for myself, so independent news journalist, and my other job, I work for myself as well. And if you're wondering, I do IT stuff. I work on computers. And computers that go down, the people that are, businesses that are open that are essential, I have to fix. Gun sales are excellent this year? Yeah. Yeah, I imagine they are. There's people walking around out here. I almost parked up the hill over here on this road right up here to try to record into the jail from up there. But it was raining so hard, and there's no place to really park there. It's actually a road. So I wasn't able to park up there, but it was raining super hard when I first got here. The roads are all flooded and whatnot. Spots I was hitting that there was water that is just spraying up into my windshield. Couldn't see a thing. It was pretty bad for the weather, but it should be good now for the time being. Yeah, it should be good after 9 o'clock, definitely. So Furry had went live earlier, Chuck had went live, a bunch of people went live. That could be Wobbly Boost. I'm not a geneticist or virologist or any of that. Yeah, that heavy rain was here. The I-70 in Washington, that was here earlier. Hey, Pikes. Well, Pikes, it looks like they're in compliance this time. Everybody that I've recorded has a mask on. I can see the one on the left. Well, no, I can't tell if he has a mask yet. That guy was drinking, so he wouldn't have had a mask on at the moment. A lot of Americans had the flu in January, yeah. I could believe that. It looks like he put his mask back on. I can't see the guy's face there though. The white bar across the thing there, I can't see it to see if he's got his mask on while he's talking on the phone. He's in that position where he's sitting too low, where I can't see it. But from what I can tell, they're in compliance now, guys. Finally in compliance. So while I'm standing out here, I'll update you on my Jeep as well. I got a bunch of parts put in, and I have more parts coming yet. When I was doing all them other parts, I noticed my CV axle boots were all torn. and I had ordered them from Rock Auto. Rock Auto won't deliver to Colorado, so they won't sell you any more parts. So I figured out how to get a warranty though, because it has a lifetime warranty on it. And I had to take the old axles out and ship them to them before they'd ship me the new ones. They're still on the way. I had to put some old axles into it so I could drive around. So, because of taxes. They won't collect the city and state taxes and do the taxes on them. Yeah, no parts from Rock Auto. So, as of a year ago or so, I guess, parts lead to more and more parts. Yeah, Big E. Mine certainly has been, because when I tore it apart to put in the old axles so I can send in the ones for warranty, I found out I need more parts. I need to put in brake pads too, but that'll be easy because I have to do the axles again when the new ones come in next week. So I'll throw in the new axles and the new yeah, I used to buy them from them all the time too. I'll put in the new axles when they get here. It only cost me $11 to get them warranted. That was just for shipping them back. They split the cost on shipping them back with me, which is a good thing. So $11 for brand new axles under warranty still. It was a pretty good deal. That's why I bought them from them anyways, because it had lifetime warranty. So now I get to put in the new axles next week. I get to put in new brake pads when I do it. And I'm getting pretty close to being done for the parts for putting them in. So I'll be driving around again pretty soon with a rebuilt front end, pretty much. Well, not all of it, just a good portion of it. Don't forget blinker fluid. Yeah, that stuff's expensive these days, man. Have you checked the price on that lately? Oh man, wish that guy would stand up or sit up taller. When I'm out, I always smoke too much, I think. Smoke a lot more than when I'm at home, that's for sure. At least the taillights are good already. Yeah, for the moment. I still got to get the bumper cover, the one I smashed. I need a choreographer on the inside. Yeah. Yep. Stand up over there. Yep, you got to be seen. He'll be sitting there for another 10 minutes on his phone call probably. So we might not get him. I might not stay live that long because it looks like they're all in compliance now, guys. From what I can tell. A dance off. Yeah, dance off. Be funny. That's one of the workers right there, it looks like, on the right side that I'm close to being centered on. With a mask. Paper one, by the way. Paper mask. They probably get paper masks daily. Unlike everybody else. Can they see me? Right now they can't. They're not out here. They're not in the yard looking out at me. So they don't know I'm here. In the day, yeah, they can see me. If I turn on a light out here or start using my flash on my camera, they can see me. But generally they can't. Was that a deputy? Yeah, that was. That did look like a deputy on the right side. On the left side. Well, we're not seeing much out here tonight, that's for sure. No, I didn't, Swedish Sugar. I did not see the article saying about that. Was it the Denver Post or what? You'll have to send me a link if you can on the phone. $107 positive, and it wasn't today that news came out. Fox 31. Okay, I'll check it out. That'd be cool if we're in the news. Showing the news, real news media, right? The mainstream media, how it's done, right? Fox would only report on it. And we do more than that. We call in on it. Alright, new guy down here. Let's see if he's wearing a mask. This should be the guys that I thought this pod on the right was the ones for the work release. Oh, one trip out there. Come on. How am I supposed to see if you're wearing a mask? One trip. That should be the work release pod right there. Because it's on this side over here where they come in. Right near the door. Oh, we're always watching. By the way, some of the Fox 31 guys I meet out on the scenes, I do know. And some of them said they're aware of my work. The Stringer ones? No. Stringer doesn't care. Putting the story up on Stringer doesn't care. But the guys from Fox, you know, if they knew me and they know my channel, they might run a story on it. I've contacted the Denver Post over it. How you doing, Linda Land? It's a little chilly out here, but other than that, the rain has stopped. What's our current temperature? But I figured I'd come out here for the update on them to see if they're complying or not. Since it's been a week. And then some, probably. Alright, I'm checking the current temperature. Hang on. 51 degrees here currently. So it's a little chilly. It's not extremely bad. Could be warmer. Was it yesterday's news? Okay. Yeah, it was a lot warmer an hour ago. We heard from him tonight, Big E, on Pike's Pike Fake Auditor podcast channel. The camera down below is the Coolpix B500, and the one you're viewing with is my Samsung phone, my Samsung S10e. Which has a pretty good zoom on it. The B500's better on the zoom, but you guys can still see with the Samsung pretty decently into there without having to use the 500. I've always been happy with it. I'd like to get another one. Yeah, the S20. Oh yeah. I'd like to get another one to replace my regular phone so that I can do Stringers and stream at the same time and get the same quality video for doing the Stringers and for you guys. But they're about $350 up to $600, depending on if I want new or used. It doesn't look like we're gonna have a $2,000 a month stimulus check. So yeah, the S20 is over $1,000 right now. I don't even make enough money on my channel to say, okay, I'll buy one and finance it. If I'm lucky, I get paid every other month on my channel. At this point, I need to get more subscribers. They just released a different story. What's their story say? Is it about the how many inmates are infected? Well, somebody's gonna have to look at the story and let me know. That guy's wearing a mask. That's the paper mask guy. Yep, Tammy. Oh yeah, they got to have the blue line story going. You know they do. They got to have either a deputy or staff or somebody in the news saying they're recovering, but they're not ever going to have an inmate. Sheriff got a cold, news at 11. Oh, wow. That'd be about right. You might have it as well. Yeah, you might have it and it'd be mild symptoms. I might even have it and have mild symptoms and don't know. I wish I could see that guy's head that's walking by, that deputy in the background. See if he's wearing a mask or not. I'm pretty sure he is though. Yeah, I miss the Eric Brandt show too. Predict 30,000. Well, that would be nice, Big E, but I'm only up to a little over 3,000. And it took me forever to get to 3,000. Choke his chicken. Tell him to put a string around that chicken's neck. Choke it. But yeah, that guy's wearing a mask. They're in, oh, wait a minute. That guy had his mask down when he was on the phone, didn't he? Do you guys see that or not? They haven't released his name. Did that guy have his mask down when he was on the phone? Does he even have his mask on now? Hang on, let me zoom in with the B500. I gotta zoom in this guy. Nope. Come on, unzoom that one. I want to see if this guy is wearing a mask or not. He's so fucking low now. Oh, it's the camera. Hang on. Bring it down a little bit. There we go. That look like his mask hanging on his chest, guys? Did he take his mask off to make his phone call? Oh, thanks for joining us, Carol. I don't believe it was the one that released was Eric's cellmate of they mentioned. Oh, I did see a deputy go by, and he did have a mask. Yeah, you can't see him right now, but it kind of looks like the mask is hanging down below by his hand. But they said that the one guy was at the hospital. Remember that? And Eric's cellmate was not ever at the hospital. Another deputy going by. Looked like he had a mask. Try to come up a little bit. Come on, just a little. I gotta push it up higher and then it settles down. That way I can see the deputies walking by behind there. In the back part of it. Yeah, his mask is not on his face, guys. Right now, his mask is not on his face. It's hanging down below. He's got it off while he's on the phone. And that's just for the next guy that's going to be on that phone, right? So that he gets all of that into his face that the guy's breathing on. I'm sure they don't clean those phones after everybody uses them. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that they don't go over there with Lysol and spray them down every time. But that guy definitely does not have his mask on while he's on the phone. I'll wait a little bit longer for him to get off of the phone. I should be recording it. Hang on, let me turn on the recorder. There we go. Now we're recording this. You can see his mask hanging down below. See the green? Can you guys see it now? The blue uniform with the green mask, and the green mask is hanging down as he's talking on the phone. No, he did not get sentenced today. So we did find one inmate without a mask on. In a commonly used item in this jail. Very popular one at that, the phone. Inmates trying to give it to each other? Wow, that's kind of messed up. No, he's holding the phone up with his right hand. The mask is hanging on his chest. Although you can't see his face, you can see his mask hanging down. They ain't gonna get out of jail that way. They might go to the hospital, they might go to the infirmary, but they're not gonna get out of jail that way. I don't think they have hand sanitizer available to them. Let me see if I turn on my light and flash it that way. If he looks this way. Another one with the mask hanging down, guys. Look at that. His mask is hanging down. Oh, really, Lacey R? Well, that's kind of stupid. That guy's mask is hanging down to almost his chin. They won't pay the hospital costs? Yeah. See, now we're catching them not enforcing. Just took a little bit of patience. And we found them not enforcing 100% like they're supposed to. You know, the funny thing is, Lacey R, they're still liable for it. If they contracted it inside of the jail, they're still liable for it. Oh, hot water. Oh, they were faking it. That guy have a mask? I didn't see. He's behind that post right now. I can't see him. I know that one with his back to us has a mask on. He's got a paper one. We've already gotten him on recording. But that guy there, got to wait for him to get off the phone. So if you guys want to call in, you can say you definitely see inmates not wearing their masks as they're supposed to. It's up to you if you want to call in, though. But that one right there is putting other inmates at risk by not having his mask up while he's talking on the phone, by breathing into it. So, yep, there's his mask. I knew he had one. I just couldn't see the other guy. Oh, come on, don't go out of focus on me now. I gotta zoom out. Zoom back in. Hang on. There we go. Denver revises inmate mask policy. Problem solvers investigation. Oh yeah, right. Problem solvers investigation. That's right, Lacey R. We can't get her. Oh, see, there he is, right there. No mask. That guy just got off the cell phone. Somebody just told that deputy to go have that man put a mask on. Somebody did make the call. So I can guarantee you right now he's got a mask on. That deputy came over because he just... Did you see him on the phone, guys? He had his cell phone out. And he walked over to that inmate and told him to put his mask on. It was you, Big E? Good deal. No, I think somebody called. They're not watching the stream. I don't believe they're watching the stream, let's put it that way. So the compliance is getting better. Yeah, it could have been. They could have got the story lead from me, more or less, you know, by from my channel, and then came out here themselves, so they didn't have to use mine. I don't know, Sue. I don't know if somebody called or if they're watching my stream. I don't know which. But the guy's now wearing a mask. I'm gonna turn the 500 off. Yeah, why would they not be watching? Yeah, exactly. So he's wearing a mask now. But the fact that he was on the phone without a mask, putting, yeah, CC, that's a fact. That's alright though, CC, as long as the information gets out there, that's all I care about. Fox doesn't even buy stringers, by the way. So even if I did a stringer and had put it for sale, they wouldn't have bought it. But did you put a link to that in there? I didn't even see if you did. I hope you put the link in there. Oh, okay, you did. Okay. Nice. I'll have to look at it when I get home after it processes. You're still waiting, Tammy? Yeah, I can believe that. You're still waiting. Don't hold your breath. Isn't that what they say? Don't hold your breath. With what? Oh, moderators. I only do moderators as I need them. One of these days I might promote Lacey R into it. Make her work for it. Nice. Nice, Wendy. Give Lacey R a wrench. Make her work for it. Make her work while she's here. I don't know, Lacey. They think you should be working. Hey, Justin Emo Howling Wolf, how you doing? Well, my channel, it isn't tough to be a moderator. I don't get that many trolls. Hello, Sally. How you doing? Oh, yeah. She always has good info. So it doesn't look like we're going to catch many more of them without masks. They know we're out here watching. Yeah, I did, Lacey R. Making you work for it, Lacey. I'm just glad it stopped raining. Skies are clear over me now, it looks like. So it cleared out and it moved northeast. I know there's other places I need to get back to, like up in Greeley and other places for doing cop watching. Almost set for doing it again. Let's put it that way. Safety man, how you doing? So I think we're gonna be good for tonight on this stream, guys, for the jail. The one man without the mask was told to put it back on. It's cold enough to see my breath out here. Wow. It's getting chilly. Oh, well, I'm sure they know I'm here now, Big E. So we're not going to catch them on that FOD without them again, I'll bet. Not tonight. That doesn't mean we won't see them down there, though. Thank you, 69. Thank you for that. How's it going? It's going good. if you go to Greeley, don't go to the. Why not? Why wouldn't I go to the slaughterhouse? That's one of the things I'm specifically wanting to go see is the slaughterhouse. I specifically want to see that slaughterhouse. Yeah, we're not going to see very many people out here. Oh yeah. That is true, TXGT, Texas GT. Boss Mayor. But yeah, I definitely want to go to the slaughterhouse there on Main Street there and record some of the workers going in and out. See if anyone want to do an interview type thing. I think it got too chilly for them to be coming out tonight though, because it's definitely gotten chilly out here where you can see your breath. So they're not going to stay out long. Nothing to see. Lately they chased you away. They can try to chase me away. I might even do an open carry up there. It's allowed in Greeley. See what they say about chasing me then with an open carry. How would you like that, Wendy, to see that one? You can open carry in Greeley. Oh, where'd that one go? It's back there somewhere. All right. What do you guys think? Should we call it on this one? Yeah, so, Wendy, yeah. I don't think they'd want to approach me that easily. Nice, Wendy. Nice. But would you try chasing somebody off that was open carrying? They might escape the slaughterhouse. Well, a lot of people don't want to be working at the slaughterhouse because of all the COVID. You think we should call it for the jail tonight? Yeah, Big E, you definitely can. Denver you can't, but there is a lot of places that you can, and they don't blink at it. Did a review on their Facebook. Yeah. Yeah, Texas GT, I hear you there. In Colorado, you don't see it very often, but you do see it. People don't really flip out on it either. Yeah, Joe Cool. I had to make it back down there to Denver Health too. Might have to take a trespass charge from them guys. Teach them the fucking law. They're all headed for slaughter. Well, Soylent Green is people, guys. Soylent Green is people, just saying. You can cancel carry in Denver. Yeah, you can't open carry in Denver. Denver has a hometown rule where they've outlawed open carry. All right, anybody want to go for a ride in the Jeep? All the cameras on you, yeah, of course. Anybody want to go see if we can find some cops to watch? 2 weeks until summer starts. Doesn't feel like it. Still feels like winter here at times. That's the Denver Sheriff's Department. That's not Jefferson County. Jeep and cameras, yeah. Cop watching. Maybe we'll run into something. There was a stringer earlier, but it was a half-hour drive away, and it was 34 minutes until it was due. That deputy that just walked by, he had a mask. Yeah, I think so too. I think it's drive time. Let's collapse the stand up. Hang on, let me unzoom you guys so you don't get all seasick on me. Hang on, almost got it collapsed. One more leg. Okay, we're all collapsed. We'll go see if we can find something to watch. I can usually find something somewhere. You guys want to go check on Lakewood tonight? We're not that far from Lakewood. From here, it's just right down the road. Things are kind of getting back to normal in Colorado, sorta. I mean, besides the mask issues and whatnot. I mean, we don't have bars open or anything. But businesses are starting to open again. I think Denver's been the strictest on them. The mayor issuing orders. He likes that power. So the mayor's all full of himself with giving his orders about masks, about people having to wear them outside and whatnot. But then they turn around and say, if you're not near anybody, you don't have to wear it. It's like, huh? You order everybody that's going outside to wear masks, but then say they don't have to wear masks. It's like conflicting. Very conflicting. I'm not going down that path. I walked up it earlier, and it's muddy as hell, and I don't want to get my Jeep completely muddy. It's muddy over here too. I'm going to walk in the grass so I can get the mud off of my boots. Not enough rock in the path down there to keep it from being all muddy. You know, not enough sand and rock. So I got to take the long way. There's deputies right there going to work. No masks out here. So much for social distancing. So much for masks. Right? Yeah, Wisconsin, their orders got struck down. Not polite to stare. Yeah. They can stare. I don't care. Oh, no parking fire lane. It's right here on the road. What it's talking about. I should be able to get down over here in the grass if I don't land on my ass slipping on it. They got the grass cut over here and it isn't weeds. You know, like this side over here is all weeds. This side's actually grass. See if I can get down it without falling. Yeah, looks like it. How about that? That was pretty easy, you could say. All right. They do have most of the jail lit up on the front now. This must be where they're moving them to when they're quarantining them, is the front. So they have like all the floors lit up except for that section over there on the left where they had the sign the last time we were out here. The whole place is lit up. All right, let's get you guys in the Jeep, situated up on the dash, and then we'll go for a ride down into Lakewood to start with. I know you guys will enjoy all that. It's always fun. Since Lakewood doesn't really like the First Amendment, you know, they deserve some more attention. Right, guys? Let's lock that in place. All right. Lakewood's message was pretty damn clear. They don't like the First Amendment. All right. Okay. Let's go for a ride. It's only been raining occasionally here. Actually, tonight was the most rain we've had in a while. The other night it did rain some, but nothing like this. It was raining hard when I got here. I had to sit out here listening to the phone call with Eric on Pikes, and had to put it on to the Bluetooth speaker. Windows fogging up. Hang on a second here. I had to put it on the Bluetooth speaker just so I could hear it. How you doing.com? calling AFA, yeah. I guess a train's coming. Yeah, the happy hippie. Yeah. They've been hiding it for a while. And the truth's starting to come out. Some of it. They didn't want people knowing about it. They want to charge Frank a lot of money just to get the records from it. Thinking it'd be a deterrent from him getting the records. I think they wanted $30 for the inmate ones, $40 for the staff ones, for all the tests and all that. And they wanted another $30 for the mass schedule thing and all that. The noise, that was the train. See, it's still cloudy out over the town, over the city. Camera picks that up well, but above me it was pretty much clear. Alright, the happy hippie. That was a good one. Thank you for joining us. That guy drives like a cop. Middle of a turn and he's switching lanes. Person ain't going fast enough for him. Whoa! What the hell happened there? Sorry about that. It didn't have you in there secured very well, I guess. There we go. Now we're zoomed though. There we go. Yeah. Hopefully everybody's wearing their seatbelt. Everybody have their seatbelt on? Guys, David, how you doing? David Barnes in the house. He thought you were wrecked. Yeah. Well, you popped off of the stand. I didn't have it in there very well, I guess. We're running off of my hotspot tonight. How's the stream been? Running off the hotspot. You landed on your head. Yeah, yeah. It's alright, you didn't hit anything hard when you went down. Let's turn on Adams County scanner. I have something to listen to. Maybe we'll hear something good to go to as well. Alright, where's my button? Turn it on. There it is.
Okay, 2240.
Alright, scanner's on. Bluetooth's on. Should hear it nice and loud. Do I write a blog? No.
Good.
I think we're okay to cancel this alarm. They spoke to the key holder on speed. Yeah, then they triggered it.
Perfect. Clear as false.
It's gonna be 22, huh?
Didn't take long to get my windshield
This
splattered
is
with dirt.
your animal call for the check well-being on the husky, I believe. Is it okay to wait till the morning, or did you want us to call him out?
Negative. They can wait till tomorrow.
Okay, thank you. 2205.
They're not going to take care of a husky. You guys hear that?
3 Adam 67. In service break.
367, go ahead.
You would. Well, that missing birds are not current. I can start up to Bird Street from the sub.
Okay, thank you. The unwanted 7190 Birch Street. Looks like it's going to be a homeless party knocking on doors. White male, black shirt, gray hair. Possibly intoxicated.
Possibly
Copy.
intoxicated. 71st and
2206.
Birch for a homeless man. Could be a homeless man. Apparently it's illegal to knock on somebody's door.
Yeah, service break.
Go ahead.
It's like the door here. How's it show?
I'm sorry, the number of your start dates again?
57.
Sure, stand by.
Three 701.
I think I'm doing that.
I'll take that front reading. Or the Ford front.
Copy.
Wrong, go for
So far, 2207.
Green or 63 on scene.
2207. 2207.
Liquor store's hopping. It's Friday night.
check back 7 again. Oh, sure, something.
Things opening back up. Sure seems a little dead out here still. I need a Whataburger? Yeah, maybe.
2M63 clear, report.
Seven 6-3 at 2209.
3M67 Cambridge.
3 out of 6 7 2209.
They're on scene at Birch.
220 on scene 401 East 58th Avenue.
Adam 20 okay, 2209.
Yeah, it was raining pretty bad here, David. Really bad at the jail when I was there. I had to wait for a good while before I could even get out.
I'm 3 Adam 71 check out that I do show 57 active. Thank you. Send me the highest on the web.
It's the mini car brigade.
Don't go to business alarm at Monarch Meadow 550 West 53rd Place. From above. 2210.
I'm being route to 7190 Birch from 87 Washington.
Thought the other guy was already on scene for
I
that.
turned inside those 2 Adam 63.
Thanks for Travis 63.
Okay, 2211.
Two 72 clear assist.
2211. Right in 7-3, I'm sorry, can you go with that traffic again?
King 7 clear X control.
Empty talk.
Lakeside Grill has their sign on. I don't believe they're open.
Good.
Yeah, they're not open.
It
They
says
got their
in room 9. There's a female and male that are fighting in the room. Female's name is Tammy. Trying to get information now.
Well, we got a fight at 57th and Highway
Yeah.
2.
Around
That's a
2212.
Super 8.
361, I can go cover on that.
I copy 2212.
That's a good ways away. Since we're down on Colfax. Looking for some cop
The
watches.
DB. The RP is going to be the manager at the motel. She said that the male party is outside and the female's still inside. They're separated now.
Copy.
2213.
The Super 8 is shady.
E7 Colfax.
Yeah. Yeah.
Continuing 2260.
There's a Lakewood right there.
On warehouse.
Taking a
Coming
left,
from the
going
north yard.
across.
No previous mark history.
Ah, he's doing a U-turn. He's up behind me right now.
Big break 363 to jam traffic. 2213.
Lakewood did a U-turn. He's behind me. Well, not behind me. Oh, he's taking a left back there. He missed his turn, apparently. So he's not following.
Channel 61, clear supplement.
May I have a threat just occurred?
Bed.
5680 Pecos, 5680 Pecos. RP is getting text threatening about the Triumph vehicles at his location.
5680 Pecos.
Copy, I'll call the RP.
2213.
He'll call. Okay. He ain't going there. I do not know if the road is open there. Yeah, Wendy, you never know. They do burn out.
Go ahead.
I'll cover 371 on the alarm.
Doesn't look like Lakewood has anybody pulled over here on Colfax though. So we'll head into Denver. See what we can find into Denver.
260, what I'm seeing.
2215.
Yeah, 60, copy, code 4, I'll be clear.
2215.
Alright, this is the edge of Lakewood right here. I only saw the one.
Yeah, 60, I'll be in route to 3M, 7 business alarm on East 74.
Advised by traffic complaint on I-25 is he cleared out? 215. My status.
Your speed says slow. Did you guys see that? That sign said I was going slow. There's one of them your speed radar things. It said slow, slow.
Mr. Traffic, please.
All 42, back to speed.
2215.
Call 10, you can show us clear in our 4 units, 3, 4, and 5 are checking quiet.
Hello.
Collect call from
Oh, we got a call.
Forces. Search for jobs and more. They can get a personal tablet by using funds from their any debit account or by redeeming a subscription to accept jobs. Now.
Happy Fuck the Cops Day. You are live on the Ghost Rider channel.
Oh, yay. How are you?
I'm good. How are you doing?
Did you have a good trip to the jail tonight?
Yeah, I was there.
Yeah, we couldn't go outside because we're on the top floor and it was raining.
Well, yeah, they were outside during the rain on the 3rd and 4th floor when I first pulled up.
Yeah, we're on the roof, so
Yeah.
a bit different situation.
Yeah, that's true. Hang on a second. Let me get you situated where these guys can hear you better. We got a audience of 57 people with us right now.
Oh, yay.
Okay. Now they should be able to hear you pretty good.
So I hear that you guys have been having some effect out there.
Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. I haven't heard directly from anybody about it other than, you know, hearing that my recording out there has been having an effect.
Oh, absolutely. Sure has.
Yep. We're watching a guy on the phone there on the west side of the pod on the telephone with his mask off, and apparently one of the viewers called in, and we saw a deputy walk up to him. He was on his cell phone, and told him to put his mask back on.
It's probably they have little cordless phones in here. They do some communication over radio and some communication over an internal phone system. So it's probably the portable phone.
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably was. So, how often are they replacing your mask now?
Oh, I'm on day 6 of the same mask.
Day 6.
Yeah. This is the 5th day with this mask because I got a new one on Monday.
Ah, okay. So it's still once a week?
You get one of those what 4 times. Just come in there.
You're cutting out a little bit.
Sorry, I asked my buddy. Oh yeah, it's coming right in.
Oh, you were
Got a
talking to
little
somebody
fork
else.
coming in. Yeah, it's going into the brain, but it's coming from the door and it's going into the brain. I just put a wet floor sign up. No, I don't think so. I think it's coming from the door. So we're getting some rainwater in here.
Uh-huh.
And these floors are painted, so they're ultra slick. So when you step on them with these dink ass slippers.
Right. Yeah, you slip on them real good.
Yeah, that's why we can't go out when it's raining because it rains right on us here. We got open air. We get to see
Oh,
the sky.
yeah. Your roof is open over there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that explains why. So, were you on lockdown earlier?
Yeah, we were on lockdown till like almost 8:30.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
When I drove up, of course, I immediately spot that there's people playing basketball on the 3rd and 4th floor.
Interesting. I wonder why we were the only ones locked down.
Yeah, that's a good question. It's always a good question.
Yeah.
But, yeah, they mentioned when you were talking with Pikes that I needed the email, or I'd like to get a copy of that email with how many...
Yeah. Yeah, that's. I've not seen a copy of the email. I was talking to my lawyer, and my lawyer had received an email from. And actually, I had my other lawyer tell me that they've been told that this place is just rampant. That was Cassandra several days ago, and then 2 days ago, Scott Holland, or was it yesterday? It might have been yesterday morning. Scott Holland told me that he got an email from the federal public defender that he works with.
Right.
Mary Butterton, which is ironically the same gal representing Holder. By the way, she did finally call over here and speak to him today after months.
Yeah, we heard that.
Yeah, but so Scott said that she's the one that sent him the email about the facility.
Yeah.
And yeah, that would be yesterday morning, and that would have, and that was from the 12th. That news was as of the 12th, which I guess was what, Tuesday. And then, do we have the name of the inmate that died yet?
No, they have not released that. And that was in the news story that they weren't going to release that right away, if they were going to at all. But they said to release it at that point.
Well, you can deduce it. Well, they're probably not going to release it because they probably got to notify next to kin.
Yeah.
That's generally, yeah. But you could deduce it by looking at the jail roster history.
Yeah, if the history actually shows.
Well, we believe that this is an inmate that left that was also on Friday. So that should narrow it down to a handful of people that left on Friday.
Yeah. Just got to figure out how to get the history is all, I guess.
You can get it right. As a matter of fact, this would be a task for somebody that's nerdy. Talk to Pikes, because Pikes has some information from, get a hold of Melfi. Melfi's mother has the link information for this. I would like to find out what the historic bond history is. They were able to determine that, for example, that he was only one of 4 people with a bond as high as his bond, and the other people were literally here on manslaughter charges.
Right.
No bond
Besides you,
of his
you
son
mean?
had been that high, like in that whole time he'd been here.
Besides you,
but
you
I think
mean?
that we would like to. Yeah, I think no, his bonds are even higher than mine.
Well, yeah, but
But we should download that whole history as much as we can and try for like the last couple of years and see how it compares to my charges too.
Yeah. Yeah. That'd be nice to get some of that information. I did see an email from Frank earlier saying that Jefferson County wants quite a bit of money to do the research on his requests for a lot of the stuff. It was like over $100 for.
So now you take that, you break it down into discrete records requests.
What's that?
Yeah, if you request too many records, if you request too many things, then they just make it oppressive, right?
Yeah.
So break it down into discrete requests. I don't know exactly what he asked for. You should send me a copy of what he asked for.
Well, some of it was the inmate testing on the COVID. Another one was the staff testing on the COVID. Another one was about your masks, about how often the logs on your masks, about how often they're being replaced and everything.
Oh, those policies, those emails, yeah, they shouldn't charge that much for them, and they are public records. They're not criminal justice records. So pay very close attention to the laws on what criminal justice records are. If they're denying you policy, procedure, and emails that charge the functionality and administration of the facility,
right?
Those are open public records.
Yeah, they should be. But they're trying to charge them.
And they're not going to cost that much, and then you sue the goddamn fucking ever-living shit out of them for it. And if they get stupid, then this is what I do. I flood them with teeny tiny little discrete requests that they can't charge for, because they can't charge for the first hour of research.
Right. They're saying that it'll be 3 hours research for the inmate one and 4 hours research for the staff one for the COVID testing. And I forgot what it...
So get a jail roster, right? Get a jail roster, and then just request the individual emails from each of the employees for the days in question that we're looking for the information for.
Yeah. So
that it breaks it down into something that's so tiny that they couldn't possibly charge for it. And then just like 200 people send in a different request.
Yeah.
And then what usually happens after I do that is that they just give me the fucking records.
Right.
So if they want to be stupid while they're understaffed and everybody's dying from COVID, flood them with 100 discrete records requests that they can't charge you for.
Yeah, well, Frank's been putting in a lot of them.
Well, like I said, you got to break it down into discrete requests that are less than an hour work. If they want to play games, we'll play games.
They're also waiting to the last day of 10 days to give them a response for it, too.
No, that's not how that works. They have 72 hours to... He has to demand... You have to demand that a response be sent to you in writing within 72 hours as to why a record should not be produced. If they're past that 3 days, then you immediately file your 14-day cool-off notice.
Right.
That's a new law. It makes it way worse. So file a 14-day cool-off notice, and then let's just flood them flood the court with demands.
Right.
Yeah, so in the past, what's happened is that these people have become so exasperated with my tenacity that they just fucking do it. Like, remember out in Morgan County? Well, you weren't around with us then, but you can ask Abity. Morgan County was banning electronic devices, right? That's the whole thing. That's the whole reason why we ended up with the flying Benson incident in the first place.
Right.
That's the whole reason we've been out there.
Right.
As a matter of fact. And so the judge said that, because I was pro se at the time, and so was Abity, and so was Regan. And so, all the lawyers and litigators are allowed to have their electronic devices in there.
Yeah.
McNabb was using hers right there in the courtroom.
Yeah.
So it was Travis Side, that little punk. And so I said, I should be entitled to the same thing. So the judge said, well, file a motion for that. And I filed a motion for that. He says, no, you can't get a blanket motion. You're going to have to file a motion for each day. So I filed about 120 motions times 3 people.
Right.
One for each potential day of the year, not knowing exactly which day I would be out there.
Right.
Yeah. And he said, blanket permission.
In the stream right now.
Oh, hi, Lacey here. And
I'm cutting out a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm working off of my hot spot. I'm actually in a bad spot for
that's all right.
signal.
We're pretty close to the end here, and we got to start getting ready for lockdown. The movie just ended. It got real loud.
Yeah.
I saw the movie It for the first time. Well, parts of it anyway. You know, I could never stand still, so I walked laps for a while, and I wasn't. Now I understand the Pennywise references. You're kind of creepy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they're definitely creepy.
Lacey R says hi.
You what?
Lacey R says hi.
Hi, Lacey. They've been taking temperatures from several people that are slated to go to DOC, but there's several people that were supposed to go to DOC a long time ago. They're still here, so they still take their temperature every day. Hard to believe that that incident happened almost 3 weeks ago, where they finally took me off that list. That's just the Denver sentence.
Yeah. So,
That's coming up in a few days.
hang on. Trying to keep my speaker up on the dash. I'm going to try to get to a better...
Admitted on the stand that they committed fraud before. You had 1 minute left. And they didn't care. They fucked me anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I really hope that these government officials take it. No, it's a state guidelines. That's not fucking world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much more time do you have before they lock you down?
What I was doing. I was telling you what I was going to do. Now we're just going to fucking find out what the papers say under there.
Hey, how much more time, Eric? How much more time before they lock you down?
I already made enough calls. I've already spent $50 for the calls. Everybody wants me to call all night. I'm not doing it.
No, use my dime. I put money on mine.
I know. I already did a live stream, and I already talked to Brian for 3 hours, and you know, don't get me, huh?
Well,
Don't get me. I already made the call out.
I moved to a better spot for signal.
I know.
Goodbye.
Ah. I don't think he's going to call back, though. No, he's not tired. Well, I guess he could be a little bit tired. He did a lot of live streaming today. But I moved to a better spot for signal because it started cutting out on me. Now we're at 5 bar on my signal. And now he's not on there so you guys can hear it.
Thank you. I'll be clear system your route from 53rd and Bannock.
So that kind of sucks. Yeah. Yeah, he'll get some rest. It sounds like he spent a lot of money on the phone today.
3 on 67. Yeah, it's clear, so higher.
But it started cutting out on me at the end there for my stream. That McDonald's is not a good spot for a stream. I've tried that one before and couldn't get a good stream there. So
7400 Kearney Street and 7400 Kearney.
anyways, that was a surprise call from Eric. I wasn't actually expecting a call from him.
Go for it again.
But we got one from
I
him.
copy code 4 against 2234.
3731.
So that's a good thing that we heard from him. All right, back to cop watching, I guess.
2731, I copy. I'll show you now to the area of Highway 2 and Massachusetts Avenue, United States and Highway 2. Looks like there's going to be 2 boxers, both brown in color. Looks like they were last sighted northbound on Highway 2. They almost caused an accident.
All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn off my hotspot is what I'm going to do.
Copy. Do we
So
have
it's going to buffer
no
a
direction?
little bit because
Northbound on Highway 2.
it'll reconnect.
Copy.
So I'm going to cut off this and it'll buffer for a short bit.
631.
And then I'm going to run off my regular. So fasten your seatbelt. All right. It's shut down, so it's already went to the one deal. So maybe you won't get a buffer.
Just advising, when you are clear and available, we do have that same Juliet party coming back on the stolen vehicle.
Yep, calling.
Practice up here. I'll give them a call back.
Copy 2235.
All right, let's get going down the road again.
362 myself and 2 Adam 72 in the area 09.
All right, let's go check on Denver. Since we're in Denver.
Three 64, clear no report. Go ahead, 61. Holding right to the service at the Valley High.
7320 Pecos Street again, 7220 Pecos Street Department 402 again, 402. Conflict and male beating up. Possibly a Judy, possibly a son. Can hear someone yelling for help.
72nd and Pecos, it sounded like.
I'm in the area.
3237.
That's a good ways away, though. We might be able to make it up there. You guys want to go up there or stay in Denver?
Adam, Charles Henry Haida. Date of birth is July.
Which do you guys want to do? Go down here into Denver
10-9,
or head up there to 72nd and Pecos? It could take us a while to get up there.
Great. We'll cover on Pecos. 7.
Yeah, you checked the Grange Drive address or Community Center Drive address? I checked the Grange Drive address. That family's never heard of her.
Cost average call from
I'm
Eric.
ready to copy another address.
It's about $4 or $5 per call
Good.
when Eric calls me. He's calling back. It's a prepaid. I told him call me on my dime.
I begged me to call him back. I call, not answering. Then I realized I should not be dialing numbers without my glasses on. So somebody needs to call to Donna for me since I know she works early in the morning and I just called my shit out of her because I read the wrong one.
I can barely hear you at the moment because I'm moving down the road. Let me find a spot to pull over again.
So, did you know that while you were out there was a tornado warning and that's why you were locked down?
No. I haven't heard any tornado warnings.
That's what I was
Well, why would...
We were locked down, but the third and fourth floor wasn't.
Yeah, why wouldn't the third and fourth floor be locked down if there's a tornado warning?
I know, that's kind of curious. So maybe you'll find that out. No, what I was saying is that here you have a begging me to call you back. I tried calling you back, and I call you back, and you're not answering, you're not answering. And then I'm like, fuck, I really probably shouldn't be trying to dial the phone without my glasses on. I was reading the wrong line, and I just called the shit out of Donna in the middle of the night knowing she works in the morning.
Yeah. Okay. All right, hang on a second here. I'm on the Colfax Bridge by downtown. Let me pull over here.
Like 5 minutes, and I called you back to call you back, but I'm not going to spend another half hour on the phone. You're killing me.
It ain't going to be a half hour. They only give about 15 minutes.
So anyway, I did my live stream tonight already. I talked to Pike. So
Right.
Please don't think you can do live streams all night long. It's not my game.
Yeah.
Remember that every minute I spend on the phone is another minute that they can find something to prosecute me for. They're really trying to try to limit this shit. They actually are out to get me.
Yeah. Or I can move my speaker where I can hear you real good.
I said everything I needed to say on Pike's stream, buddy.
Well, you can say new things.
Because you're out here tonight, I don't want to do the whole thing over again. I don't have that much news. There's nothing that fascinating happens in here on a daily basis.
Well, then let's talk about old things, not new things.
I don't want to talk about old things. They're prosecuting me for old things. There are no openings. Killed the First Amendment. They silenced me. And that's all there is to it.
Well, yeah, I understand that, but there's always something to talk about, Eric.
Not really, no. No.
No? Really?
No.
Wow. You could tell us some older stories about things.
I'll tell you an old story. Go watch my very first video ever, that Officer Twaits. And then look up a case on Pacer, Jonathan Smith versus Twaits.
Yeah.
Yeah, same guy. Busted this kid's face up bad. And then this facility neglected his medical so badly that all of his teeth ended up busting out of his face. His eyes point different directions, and they had to rebraid his entire fucking face to put it back together.
Wow.
Yeah, same fucking pigs. The very first, the Retardo Max video. Go watch that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't talk about this shit. It makes me angry.
Yeah. Okay. I did give some information to Liberty. When was that? Last night, which might be, come in handy. This is some case that I'd like you to look up.
Nothing is handy for me unless you send it to me.
Well, I know. The case is...
No, well, I mean, if you print it out and send it to me, I can look it up. If you don't print it out and send it to me, then that's kind of ridiculous for me.
Well, let me tell you if it's even worth sending to you then. You know, to find out.
It's always worth sending to me.
Yeah. You remember when the goons with guns came to pick you up at Janet's? Or tried to get you at
Which
Janet's?
time?
The time when the bond revoke deal was happening.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay, and they told you that they had a warrant.
They did not have a warrant.
Well, I understand that. There's a specific case that deals with this. And this is considered false imprisonment when they told you that they had a warrant and they didn't have one. Which means they had no...
So that means I need somebody to go to the Morgan County Jail and get the records and find out who that fat fucker was that put me in there. And let's sue him, because we're going to run out of time on that pretty fast.
Right. But the case is Winnis versus Congress Hotel.
I told you got to send it to me, right? Because I'm
Yeah.
on the other side of my pod. I don't have anything to write on.
Right.
I'm running out of time.
It's
Send it to me.
in
Yeah.
which a security officer stated that he had a warrant for an arrest of a person when, in fact,
Uh-huh.
no warrant existed. That's what it's related to.
Well, there might be a different thing with bonds people. I don't. With what do you call them? Bounty hunters. I don't know.
No, they wouldn't have a legal right to take you into custody unless they
I
had
don't
an
know if that's a
actual
true
warrant.
statement.
Huh?
With bounty hunters, that might not be true.
I don't agree with that.
Recovery, that might not be true.
Without a warrant,
I don't know. I don't have the expertise. Now you're wasting my 5 minutes that I was going to give you arguing about a case I can't even see. I'm telling you, they were bounty hunters, and these laws are different with bounty hunters, but it's worth looking into, so please look into it and send it to me.
yeah. Navy Nuke Audits just donated $50 from one Navy nuke to another. Free Eric Brandt. Thank you for the donation.
Thank you.
So,
Thank you for that. That helps keep you on the road, right?
oh yeah. Yeah, I've been working on the Jeep, getting it back into shape for all the driving that I do on the road when I'm out chasing calls.
That's a lot of driving.
It is. And Wendy G just put
Get
up
a
one.
cheaper mechanic.
Yeah, Wendy G just put up one for $4.99. Says love for my Arabic bee.
Oh, hi, Wendy G.
But yeah, there's...
If somebody were so inclined, if Kyle's still looking for a vehicle, I heard of the faint rumor that somebody might be able to find one out in California for him.
Really?
I'm just saying.
Really? In California, you know he's working out here, right?
You know, we hear weird things up here the way it echoes.
Yeah.
So. I have not heard from Marita Gladson in a while. Please check in on Marita. And, yeah. Oh, and they rejected my mail to the federal courthouse because on the wall here it lists the addresses for the various places around town.
Yeah.
Municipal court, county court, yada, yada, yada.
Right.
And this one here, it says, right here, Federal Courthouse, 901 19th Street, Denver, Colorado, 80249. And it gets kicked back to me as no such address undeliverable. I'm like, what the fuck? I've been sent to that court. It's absolutely right. And I know it's funny because it's 901 19th Street, so sometimes they actually write out 19th Street because it's funny numbering.
Right.
And then I looked at the actual zip code is 80294.
Huh. That's a weird zip for there.
They have it transposed on the fucking sheet up here, and so I sent it to the wrong fucking address.
Oh, that's weird.
There went $20 worth of postage and took me 3 fucking weeks of time delay on an already late pleading.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So all that for the wrong zip code?
Yeah, the zip code had a transpositional error on it.
Well, that's messed up.
Hey, is anybody pulling their records to find out who the employees are of the jail?
I believe they're trying
Part of
to.
that?
I believe they are
Okay, so
trying to.
That's a single discrete public records request that you can get.
Right.
You want their name, their hire date, their employee or badge ID number, their position, title, rank, etc., and their gross salary.
Yeah.
We'll narrow that list down into a handful of, they call them specialists, and then whichever one you see coming out of one of the 3 doors on this facility that's about as wide as she is tall, that's the one. Okay, they just cut my lights off. I gotta let you go, buddy.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks for calling.
So let's find out who that grotesquely fat, obese, contemptuous, pustuous, festulous, putrid fucking Tyrannosaurus Rex with a little wavy hand and a contemptuous smile, who's so fucking rotund that it's just like the slightest puncture and she would burst like a volcano of pus all over you like some sort of carcass in the hot sun. That's her.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
we will work on that.
Yeah, thanks for letting me say that, because I can say that on the phone. I just can't say that to her face. But I'm sure that that you guys will let her know where she can hear what I really think. But,
Yeah.
yeah. And send me in a copy of the governor's order, too, huh? Would you do that? Send me a copy of what the governor's order is regarding these masks. Because I'm pretty sure I remember him saying on the fucking TV that law enforcement has the authority to enforce his rule, his order.
Yeah, they're supposed to, yeah.
Yeah, what's the penalty? How come he's not being prosecuted? Maybe people should call the Golden Police when she's here and have him come arrest her.
That would
I'd
be...
like to fill out a verified criminal complaint.
Yeah, that would be good. They're arresting
Yeah.
people around the country for opening up their gyms and their salons and all kinds of things. So,
Yeah, this should be interesting to see how this progresses. I'm just glad my mom got out of the hospital just in time.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That sounds good.
Quite chipper the other day when I spoke to her. It's the first time I've heard her laugh
Oh.
in many, many moons.
News for you. Tom Zebra just got snatched up.
Why?
I don't know yet. They just told me on my live stream. So Tom Zebra
Oh.
was arrested, I guess. So maybe it had something to do with all that.
Yeah. Alrighty, hey, I'll talk to you guys later.
Okay, sounds good. You take it easy.
Yeah.
All right, bye.
The caller has hung up.
All right, guys. I hope that the stream was better with the hotspot off down here.
6-2, work code 4 Memphis, you're working on it.
Oh, that's loud next to that. Let me put you back on the seat over here so that that ain't gonna blast you out. I don't know why it doesn't go louder for phone calls. It should. But it doesn't. That's as loud as it could go on the Bluetooth for my phone. But it'll play the
6-0.
Scanner loud enough where you could put it in the very back of the
I'm
vehicle.
sorry, can you reclassify this as an M1?
I copy.
3731 in the area.
3731, I copy in the area.
McDonald's is busy as all hell.
Go ahead.
Hey, got her on the phone. Mel brought her vehicle back, but now there's something wrong with it. She was trying to come back to the location, but it's breaking down at 104th and Melody in traffic.
Okay.
I don't think Eric's down. I think he's just tired.
So when another unit clears up, can you start me a second to that location?
Hey, guess what time it is, guys? Guess what we're coming up to? Civic Center Park. Yes, exactly. And it's almost 11 o'clock. I don't know if they got the park opened up again yet or not.
3731.
I wonder if they're going to be present. Well, it's almost 11 o'clock here. Mountain Standard Time.
Adam 335.
Copy.
And the park closes at 11, but I don't know if it's been reopened yet either. If they still got it closed or not. If they're going to be present.
79, we'll break some air and head to Melody.
79, copy.
That's North Glen.
Your city to Alaska, Avila, or no?
What's the address on it?
6251 Ivy Way, Unit.
Okay. It's about the only thing that's in the area over here that's unoccupied.
I copy.
Is the RP want contact?
Good day, bro.
Looks like it's still closed,
Okay.
but I'm not sure yet. Hang on.
Looks like she does look at that 61st way
They're
address.
closing that street off, by the way.
Looks like there's my name, phone contact stuff.
Oh, yeah. Look at all the pretty lights going on over here, guys.
Okay.
All kinds of lights going on. Look what we got, guys.
Sure.
Cops everywhere over here.
370, much Justin.
Let's park over here
Sure.
and see what we got going over here. So we got two on the left, one on the right. The one on the right, I think, is a park ranger.
3631 Valdez. Hey, can you give me a call number? Okay, sir.
Yeah, cherries and berries. It's almost 11 o'clock and they're already at it, guys.
763 on King Washington.
2254.
Come on, light, change already. Jeez. Oh, it's their normal thing, Paulie. You know, move along orders.
1941573 1941573.
They're move along orders.
Okay, we're in contact with this.
All right, let's hop on out and go see what the cherries and berries are all about tonight out here on Broadway and Colfax. All right. Hang on a second here. Okay, got my mask on. We got an ambulance now. We got an ambulance out here now. I'm gonna go to that one first. So it's a fresh one. So we got two cop cars and an ambulance now. Oh, the ambulance is pulling out already. It's pulling across the street. What the hell? Across the street. Alright, let's see what's going on down here. Got their sleeping bags hanging up, right? Must have rained pretty good down here. There they go. They're going that way. They're going into the park. What's that? A lighter? Yeah.
You ever have a cigarette?
Sure. Just out filming the police.
Huh?
Just out filming the police.
That's what's up, that's what's up. Hey, I don't like them either. Good. Listen,
Huh?
I accidentally broke my leg.
The what?
I accidentally broke my leg.
You accidentally?
That's one. I just had two new surgeries done on it like 2 weeks ago.
Uh-huh.
I'm having a little bit of difficulty being able to work and things like that, and I don't get a check.
I don't get a check either.
Yeah, I know. I really want to go get a hot coffee. It's freezing. My leather jacket got cold. Do you have any, like, a few dollars I can get from you so I can go get a coffee with somewhere?
Yeah, I got some change. It's over $1. Yep. Good luck to you. All right. Cigarette and some change. All right, let's see what we got going on here. We got officers over here. And we got the paramedics over there. There's the paramedics. For being a closed park, they got people in it. So I don't know what these guys are doing out here. Guess they're moving them along. I don't know what they're doing out here yet. Standing out here apparently. This park on my right is actually a state park instead of a city park. controlled by State Patrol. They actually have it blocked off too. They don't have the authority to block this state park off unless it was ordered by the state. Looks like a park ranger, maybe. It's definitely a park ranger truck. At least they're wearing their masks. Yeah, more cops. This side of the street though, not that side. That's a park ranger over there with the paramedics. So I don't know what they're doing over here yet. They're making people clean up though. They're making them clean up trash. The one guy was over here picking up trash. That guy's picking up trash. Probably telling them if they pick up the trash that they won't charge them with anything. We got Abel. Abel's here. So I don't know what the deal is, why they're here, why they're standing here. But we got these guys over there. A lot of activity down here tonight. Looks like they're entering the park area here to kick people out of it. You can see there's some tents set up over there. Plenty of tents set up right here on Colfax. Probably going to tell them to clean it up. And they seem to be walking away from that. I wonder why. Think it has anything to do with the camera? This park used to have notices right there on the pole stating different things than Civic Center Park. And somebody playing music. Hopefully it's nothing recognizable as copyrighted. Doesn't sound like it. I think they're going to give up, guys. Yeah, they're giving up. They're getting in their cars and they're going to leave. And the park ranger's moving. Yep, Mike. This is Denver for you. Yeah. I don't know if you guys read in my community section, I quoted a man from a story that was over a year old about when you have no place to move on to, every place you go is trespassing. This is how they give trespassing warnings, and trespassing in Inglewood, by the way, is because you'll be on the street and, you know, they'll harass you, you're on somebody's land, they'll harass you. So everywhere you go is trespassing. Even if you go to the public library or the town center where Eric had that issue with the guard, that's where the library's at, by the way. It's on the bottom floor. They'll trespass you from it to get rid of you from a public building. So they use trespassing as a tool to get rid of the homeless down in Inglewood. Probably have to go down there and do some recording of them. It doesn't look like they're going to be out here telling people what to do, though. That's a good thing, I guess. They're going to sit in their cars with their lights on. Of course, I did hear about them using sirens at one point. Now they're going to go to these people and start harassing them, probably. They turn off their lights. Well, I think they decided against harassing them too much. So that's a good thing. Where'd the park ranger go? Oh, he's going around the other way now. On the far end. He's going the other way. It's like they're done harassing the homeless because I'm here. What do you think? I need a segue. That'd be fun. Be a lot easier keeping up with them, that's for damn sure. What's that?
Oh, hey, can I use your phone for a minute to call my friend? I have my phone right here, but I can't pick a Wi-Fi on it. I'm not gonna shock you or not. I really need to call my friend.
Yeah. Well, I gave you plenty of change for that.
No. There's no payphones around here.
That's probably true.
Yeah,
But I'm live streaming at the moment, so.
Alright. Here in a minute, though.
I'm heading out.
Oh, it'll only just be a minute.
I'm sorry, I gotta go.
You can't do it yourself for me?
I'm live streaming it.
You can't dial it for me?
I'm live streaming right now. So, that's the news. Sorry. Alright, I would have helped her, but I'm not too sure about her. Let's put it that way. Not too sure about her. See, this is the kind of shit that the cops were having them pick up earlier. Shit like that was up on the other end. And the people just leaving it here. But I didn't put her on the recording either. As you can see, the trash is already full. So where are they supposed to throw the trash? You know? They're not keeping up with picking up trash. There goes helicopter again. And this guy's picking up a bunch of stuff. That was the guy that was picking up stuff over on the other side. What the hell is all this crap? Snow? Did it hail down here or something?
I don't know. I wasn't down there all day. That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
4 or 5 people threw up together.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. This guy's picking up all kinds of stuff off the ground though. Oh. Yeah, I don't mind giving up a cigarette, and giving a light, giving a pocket full of change. But as I'm handing her the change, she says she needs, money to buy a coffee with. She had a few bills in her hand, and they weren't ones. They were crumpled up that I could see. They weren't ones. And she's asking for change. So she was trying to hide them in her hand. But I could see that, she had money. She actually had more money than, what she's saying. But I'm not gonna quibble over the change in my pocket, giving it to her to help her out. All right.
Our piece is that Chelsea works at this location, so she possibly is an employee at this day.
No change, bucks. Yeah.
Copy. 2313.
She had bills in her hand.
She's a royal breakfast.
She probably had more money on her than I had on me.
274, copy. Looks like it's from the same location that you guys are just out at. 10032 South on Circle. 132 South on Circle. Maybe a small Ford sedan, unknown color. Looks like, again, the lights are on. It is occupied, unknown by how many. $2314.
3600 all covers. Okay.
That's a Car City. That was
14?
that call, wherever that was at. Anybody catch where that was at?
264. I'll be en route to recover stolen vehicle.
Stolen vehicle recovery.
2641, I copy. 2314.
That's still Commerce City.
Try 13 for 2 cars.
I don't know what that stuff was on the sidewalk. It looked weird as hell.
First party last of Rodriguez versus Rainin.
Crop circles at a golf course?
92, please.
What? Is that what they were saying? Crop circles? I don't know what they were saying.
Cindy Clearville, let's go with you next.
Second party last of Martinez versus Jonathan. 2-2 of 92. Good.
Yeah, that
Yes,
would
sir.
be
Would
cool.
you be able to give me a phone call?
Aliens Among Us?
3600, go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. You send me the cell phone circle call. I need the circle K call on
364. I copy, my apologies.
We're not put
Go ahead.
Tom Ocean King 310. Tom Ocean King 310.
2315.
Brand 30, I'll take a second. Come to.
All right, we're heading east on East Colfax now.
Seven two, okay. Eastern Bridge. 702. Premium Farm, close on River Deck. I'll head that way. Premium Farm.
Brand 30, I'll be on down for driving status.
Lots of people out. Looks
I
like
copy. They're related to the other car I'll be code for.
it's not like they have a bar crowd though. For Friday night, it's still pretty dead.
Hey Rodriguez,
No
you're going to give me a
crowd.
call. I don't have your number.
No nightlife. We got cherries and berries to my left.
I don't have yours either.
And what's going on to my
3600
left?
2317.
I can't tell what's going on to my left, but it doesn't look like
364, I copy
anything
on scene break.
major.
I was able to find possibly the party. Looks like she is showing a address out of Westminster. Do you want me to see if they can do a text contact?
What do we got? Oh, it's an ambulance.
Let's hold off on that until I can get some more
There's
information.
actually
Thank
quite
you.
a few people there. Hang
I
on.
copy. 2318.
Let me
3642, check-in status.
come around here and find someplace to park. There's a lot of cops down there with an ambulance.
Go to code 4.
3642, confirm your code 4 or code 5?
Code 4.
Copy. 2318.
Well, that's how they found the crop circles. If they just opened, right? Open up the golf course and it's like, hey, there's crop circles out here. Oh, come on. There we go. Cop, police station's right there. But one block over, we got all these one light flashing over there, let's put it that way. But there's a bunch of cops over there. A whole bunch. I'm gonna mute you guys for a second. Too much music. Runs around the back end of it as it's moving, so you can get her ass run over. Alright, let's find out why there's so many cops down here. Ambulance is gone. There's still a bunch of cops. A whole bunch.
Unit 1082, one adult male, starting to
Look at them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 cops that I see. Cops everywhere. Jesus. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 cops standing around. What the hell's going on over here? Cops lining the street. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8. 8 cars here at least. Something's going on in this place, I think. So there's more cops inside, I'll bet. There's a bunch of them here. Let me put my mask on now that I put my cigarette out. That one looks like a security guard. The one next to him that you can't see very well looks like to be a civilian instead of a police officer. Unless he's a security guard too. But there's cops just standing around out here. A bunch of them. Welcome back, Tim Hill. Big Tim Hill, USA. I don't know what's going on here. No stringer though. None can fit in there. They're all out of shape. We're at the Renaissance Uptown is the name of this place. Yeah, at least they have the masks on. Everybody's got masks, it looks like, maybe except for one or two. Oh, that one's got a mask too. I just didn't see it. So, but District 4 is out here. District 6 is out here. What the hell's District 4's car doing here? Damn. District 6, unmarked. I don't know what the truck is yet. It's a District 6. Cop smoking a cigarette. Is that a cop or a security guard? One cop's backing up down the street to get out of there. You can't get by. Related to somebody. My guess is shooting or stabbing happened. That'd be my guess. And it happened somewhere in this building. These guys look like the security guards on this side. These all look like the cops. I don't know for sure yet, but that's what it looks like to me. So the security guard over here was smoking. Big deal. They're holding down that sidewalk real good, aren't they? Yeah. 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 Definitely a lot of them here, though. Just standing around. This guy thinks he's going to get through. Well, he's got a small car. He might be able to make it. Looks like he might. Well, that's fitting, Frank. All of them should have that on the back of their cars. That's a lot of money being wasted. There's a guy inside the back of the car there. We have a man in the back of that car. They have one in custody, for whatever this is. They're slowly leaving the scene. One by one, slowly leaving. My guess is there was a weapon involved, because normally you don't get District 4 responding to a call here. So, District 6, District 6. Let's check the other car. I'm sure it's a District 6 as well. Police station's only right over there. Block over. And we got a District 4 car here, which makes no sense. Let's see what this other one is. It is, I'm pretty sure it's going to be District 6. Yep, it's a District 6. 7140. What's this car number? 4372. 43.45. $92.25. I don't know what this other one was. This pickup truck. He's got lights on it with government plates. He's District 6 as well. 7008. 7008. So that's interesting. Huh? The unmarked one, of course. He's got his computer open. But this is the oddball one, 9225. Definitely the oddball car being here.
There's a black sedan stopped on the highway southbound I-25. It's a 458 on the shoulder. It's a similar description to that black Mercedes.
How's the signal out here, guys? We have a good signal? Good signal? Good. Supervising the random security guard holding up the building while smoking a cigarette. Yeah. Yeah, I wish the same, Paulie. I wish the same. That's all they're doing is standing around. Oh. We got the Munchkin Army out here, guys. Thought they were all in the state patrol. They're not. Apparently Denver's got a bunch of them too. Getting their stories straight. These two, they're related to something that's happened here. And it might be the person in the back of that vehicle right there, which I can sort of see that person there. I'm sure it has a lot to do with it that they're talking to.
We're gonna make contact.
Since we don't know what all happened here, it's hard to say what's going on. But you chicks are working in a car together. He looks creepy. That's the back of his head you were looking at. You couldn't see his face.
15612 East 96th Avenue, 15612 East 96th Avenue. Unit A, 8 Adam 8. Like the fourth location, possibly throwing things. Possibly scratches at the mom's neck. She does have a few scratches.
So we got a domestic going up there, up north. This came over the radio.
Last is unknown, first was Brent is unknown.
The sergeant is being talked to right now. Man with a clipboard talking to the sergeant. Definitely happened in the building here. Somewhere up there. Must be telling the sergeant what happened and then getting her story straight, right? I don't know. Security guards talking to them. Informing them so they can be a witness. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Another one trying to get through. Doesn't look like they're going to make it. Their car's a pretty big car. You never know. They might. They already got a dent on the side. Maybe they don't care. So if they hit a police car, right? This one's coming back from his truck. Hearing noise from back there somewhere. I don't know where. It's echoing. This guy's gonna just turn around right here, it looks like. The other car, they're inching their way through past the cop car, blocking the road. And they're like, oh, well, maybe we can make it too. Oh, not much, Big E. What's going on? Minimum of 8 officers still here. That's a lot of officers here. pretty sure that it had to been something with a weapon. This many officers still here. And they say they have a shortage of officers. They have short officers. They didn't say they had a shortage of them. They said they have short officers. Didn't you see the two ladies that got into the car here? Didn't you see how short they were? So you misunderstood them. They didn't say shortage. They said they have short officers. You can bet there's still officers upstairs too. They're tall by your standard. Wow. Okay, Tammy. I don't know. You can barely see them over the steering wheel. They need high chairs. The guy that walked that dog by a minute ago, now the dog's out here loose. What the hell? Oh, there he is. That's the guy that was walking him on a leash earlier. Leash was still on him. He just picked it up. Walk him off. Yeah, no doubt. There's definitely a lot of standing around for nothing for him. Oh, we're in the parking lot here. Tom's Diner, and they got this parking lot closed. Interesting. Probably because they're doing work on Tom's Diner. That's Tom's Diner right there. Backside of it. Yep, the famous Tom's Diner. Whole lot of nothing going on. Still talking to the one guy in the back of the car. I got the door open, I believe. I ain't seen anybody go inside. Or come out, for that matter. Got one down there too, jeez. They're all over the place, man. It's an infestation. I think they're actually going to start clearing out, but I don't know yet. How many sergeants does it take to hold down a scene? There's the guy. You can see his face now, kind of. He's waving to the lady to come over. Yeah, they're just standing around. That's what they're doing, standing around, doing nothing. Sergeant's gonna give orders here. The two of them. He's waving, he's waving to the lady that's over there. That's the bad thing about Denver. Since we can't hear them on the scanner anymore, we don't know what the calls are. And I know it's bigger. There wouldn't be this many cops standing around. I don't know if they're gonna take this guy in or if they're gonna release him. I think they're talking it over now about it. I don't know. They got the piggy huddle going. Still. It'll be Northland. This guy's gonna try to make it through. He's looking at it thinking, can I make it? Can I make it? And he's deciding, no, I don't think I can make it. This District 4 car, old. Look at the spotlight. It doesn't even have the LEDs, like LEDs on that one right there. LEDs on that one there. Who is waving? I missed it. I missed that he was waving. Oh, these guys look like they're walking with a purpose. Oh, that's a woman. Short hair. I thought that was a man. It's a woman. Wow. I thought that was just like a young rookie. There's a woman. No one's standing there shaking his clipboard, going, I'm bored, but I'm getting paid a lot of money to stand here being bored, right? Sergeant's got to talk to everybody, get their story straight. He's done talking with her. Six cars still on scene, by the way.
Vehicle, he did ask for car keys, but the red Jeep Cherokee.
This guy don't even have a shirt on in the back of the vehicle, by the way. Well, more than likely he was inside when whatever happened. And they're asking me questions. What are you even recording for? And that's the two girls, the two ladies. They're wondering why I'm recording for. You guys know how that goes. I'm at Colfax and right next to Tom's Diner, where I'm at. So whatever street Tom's Diner is at, it's right by Capitol Hill. Well, we're in Capitol Hill, but I don't remember the street name. We're a block off of Clarkson, I think. So could be Emerson, could be well, Emerson's on the other side, isn't it? I don't remember the streets down here, but I think we're a block off of Clarkson.
Is there anything I can help you out with, sir? Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Unless you want to tell me what happened.
Sir, I'm about to pull through here, okay?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Maybe one of the other officers can tell you, but I'm about to head out.
So why is District 4 here? This is the District 4 officer. I don't know why the District 4 car is here, but they're leaving now. There goes the other one, backing down the street. That one's about to leave, but then he got out of the vehicle. So they're leaving. That means the rest of them are going to clear out here pretty soon. So that's still 4 cars here though. I doubt that the officers will tell me anything. He's about to leave, so he doesn't have time to tell me, but then he gets out of his car. It's funny that they don't ask anybody else that's standing around if there's if they can help them. The man with the camera, they have to ask that, right? They treat us different when we have a camera in our hands. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So I'm about to leave, so I can't help you. So I didn't really mean, can I help you? That's what that meant. This one's about to leave. That leaves these 2 standing here to leave. That one's gone. Guessing the corporal has the unmarked. Oh, they're both corporals. 2 corporals holding down the sidewalk. I know there's a joke in here somewhere about that, right? Oh, here's the other one. That's the guy that has the unmarked. That's the detective or somebody. He's somebody higher up. He's the one writing the stuff. It might be a corporal too. I can't tell. Let me look at the stripes. How many stripes is that? 2 or 3? Looks like you might have 3. The other 2 have 2. No, one of them has 3. The guy in the middle looks like he has 3. I don't know. Hard to tell, but they're about to get out of here. Pretty much. And they're still here though. Yeah, Paulie, pretty much. Pretty much. Why does he keep going over there, I wonder? Like it all happened over there? Or on that side of the building or something? I don't know. I don't even know.
Looking back, once that clear car 2020 white Honda CRV at a Thornton. We'll fix that. 300 hours.
I don't know, guys. We want to stick around. Interviewed everybody to grass. Yeah, they probably have. Do we want to stick around? There's nothing left here. Just guys standing on the sidewalk now. He ducked around that corner though, between the building. I don't know why he's over there. Let's take a look. I think there's a way through over there. I don't know. Yeah. It looks like it. Where did he go? Oh, maybe there isn't a way through. There's a fence right there. Oh, he's over there. He's on the other side of the house talking on the phone. What he's doing? He's making some personal phone calls. Right? Should I go over and ask him? Yeah, he's Houdini. Should I go ask him? Yes. Yeah. Might as well. Can you guys tell me anything about the call tonight?
With what?
About the call here tonight? Can you tell me anything?
Do you know are you involved somehow? Or?
No.
No, it's just an arrest.
Just an arrest? Is a weapon involved or something?
No.
Why'd you have so many officers there?
That's so many people it took to investigate it.
Yeah, but you had somebody from District 4 here too.
We're just short on cars. That's a District 6 officer. It wasn't District 4.
Short on cars?
Yeah.
Okay. It's like they could have walked here from the station.
Yeah, we don't usually do foot patrol.
Yeah, but it's only a block away.
Okay, but we're not at the station.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Alright, guys. You heard it from the men. They have nothing to say about it. It's exactly what I expected. Exactly what I expected. Yeah, he has no sense of humor. They're not going to walk to the scene. I mean, it's only a block away, but they don't do foot patrol, so they don't walk. Yeah. Here comes the other guy again. Yeah, it's typical of them. If they don't know you, they're not going to tell you anything. Anyway, you guys know that. The Adams County guys do because they know me now. These guys, they don't know me from Jack, so they're not going to tell me anything. So, but they're about ready to clear out of the scene. Yeah, Caterpillar. Pretty much. Pretty much. They spend too much time out here in Denver in District 6, and they all turn into that in District 6. Although I did meet one good officer from District 6 that one night when I actually had a stringer to do. He went down, he didn't have to, but he got out of his car and went down and checked to see if I could go down the street or not. And he came back and said, yep, I could go down there. So he was a cool one. It's the only District 6 one I'd met that was decent though. I got his card that night. I think it was an Irish cop too. Huh. That's an interesting one.
70th in Washington.
Oh, yeah, Tammy.
For 80th and Welby.
15.
Pretty much is.
Information.
Go ahead.
Suspect's going to be wearing possibly a green or gray shirt with shorts and has a ponytail.
Do you have a direction travel?
Unknown.
Copy. Suspect should be wearing green or gray shirt with shorts and has a ponytail. Unknown direction travel at 15.
217. Was an ETA on when they were last in the vehicle?
We don't have a known address or a name, possibly in Denver. Perfect.
Oh, there's a Denver officer right there. He's wanting to go through the light. He's in a hurry. He's going to go through that light here in a moment. There he goes. He didn't even put his lights on, his overhead lights. He didn't even put them on. That Denver officer. He just ran the light.
He's hallucinating. Possibly thinks he's having a stroke. Asking for an ambulance.
Alright.
Do you want me to start someone or stand back?
I'll start the way.
Copy, I'll show you 9737 Kittredge Street, 9737 Kittredge. Male party's name is Colton, 26 years old. Looks like he is feeling numb, hallucinating. He said his vision is warping. He said he had no drugs or alcohol today. As far as history of location, I've had POVs as well as a disturbance.
No drugs or alcohol today.
Alright.
2721, okay. They're on 018.
Three seven three one. Clinton report. Send me the picture.
018.
Yeah, Brooke. Let's go find that beat up car. And he's hallucinating.
Right on close.
I got you 018.
We need 54th and Riverdale Road. I don't remember where exactly that is. I can't picture it in my mind where it's at, but I know it's off Colorado Boulevard somewhere.
You can disregard.
But it's in Adams County, so...
3731.
Um...
3731.
Let's take a look here.
How do you want me to close out the CV verbal, or do you want me to keep it open?
Keep it open for me, please.
019. 267.
I don't know.
I see the alarm. We can start down. You can close off and correct it.
Oh.
I copy. I'll show you on 6900 East 58th Avenue, 5900 Skyway Avenue at Rotel Elementary. Coming from a Commonburg, one trip in the East Hall motion. Our last alarm now looks like it's going to be...
Oh, it's bringing up the wrong city here. Jesus.
47. Clear as possible.
Okay.
020.
This guy's got some food. He's doing Pizza Hut.
020.
One of the most haunted roads? What? Riverdale Road's one of the most haunted roads? You're kidding me.
I think it would be code 6 of that white Toyota Highlander that exited North County Village. It's going to be 182-9114, 182-9114, 96 in Welby.
Partial match. Okay, it's 8.9 miles away. No, that's not right. I need to pull over. See if I can't... I need to find it.
No, it did say that he is off of his medication.
It's a partial match, so...
020.
It's not as far. That can't be 54th. It's going to be something else. Because it doesn't go through.
Code 4021.
94th? Maybe?
Vehicle is from Steel.
I'm thinking it might be 94th, which might be
Confirmed Steel Break.
a little bit farther out than I thought.
363, RP never gave the name of the party that was obviously harassing her. However, she did advise it was a 2010 White Toyota Highlander.
Contact.
Colorado doesn't even go through either. Not up there. I gotta go around it.
3-on-6-7. Units on St. Clair.
At 22.
We'll see somebody's beat up car.
H, at 22.
Union Queen William 357. Union Queen William 375.
From Union Queen William 375.
From 3-on-6-7. This is my DUI related. Your house.
Copy DUI is related to requesting back to clear current 2005 Gray Toyota Scion out of Commerce City.
Okay, go for medical.
For medical 23.
To my location.
3741, I heard the first part of the traffic. Can you confirm the last?
12 minutes away.
Yeah, TMS start to my location. Routine.
I copy. I'll have him start routine. Seriously.
It's going to be interrupting the stream. Give me directions.
Head north on Colorado to North Colorado Boulevard toward East 50th Avenue.
Yeah.
In a quarter mile, use any lane to take the ramp to Vasquez Boulevard.
We got the annoying lady on there again. Sorry, guys. I want to get there quicker.
Use any lane to take the ramp to Vasquez Boulevard. In half a mile, continue straight to stay on Vasquez Boulevard.
Yeah.
363, 373, go to 2.
Contact with Dirty.
273, contact with RP24.
Continue straight to stay on Vasquez Boulevard.
Her voice is rather pleasant. Yeah. She gets a little persistent, though. We're 10 minutes away. I'd been 94 something.
Continue on Vasquez Boulevard for 3/4 of a mile.
We're only 3/4 of a mile? Really? Or is it having me go, I wonder? I wonder if it's having me go up Highway 2. It's a possibility. Good possibility it's going to take me up Highway 2.
Where's the alarm coming from?
In a quarter mile, keep left to continue on US 6 East, US 85 North.
No, it wants me to go up 85. Okay.
Copy.
Alright, we can do that. We can do that. I guess
700, checking status.
we'll get on to the highway, get off at, what, 88th?
Oval.
I'm guessing.
026.
So we'll get on the Highway 76 and get off on 88,
26.
more than likely.
Yeah, it's up 3. Can you hold me out of service?
From 26.
TV in progress, heard only.
Go ahead.
11280 Grant Drive, 11280 Grant Drive. Have you heard a male and female screaming? There's a vehicle with its hazards on parked southeast of the location. Thanks.
Something 61 now, go ahead.
My description is a taller male party and a female party on her phone, or if you can't see them very well.
Copy.
13-7.
We're talking in code where they don't even give a full address.
262. Status requesting you back.
That guy's gonna set off the cameras here. They got red light camera at this light.
Keep left to continue on US 6 East.
Negative DUI.
I was at the jail. I was at the Jefferson County Detention Center when I did the title.
Train 63, Volcano from team.
729.
Good down there. Hey, for a month before, you can probably disregard.
These lights are not cooperating.
I have 10 copies, 361, your code 4, 2611, I'll show you, sir. 0 minute.
Drop.
029.
Oh, it's wanting me to turn on 74th and go up Dahlia. Okay, I can do that.
7-1, we're going to be in contact with possible suspect on the second floor of Zunai Plaza.
Zunai
Thank you from the
Plaza.
location.
We're in 7565.
7565 Zunai.
I'm in contact with suspect at 7565 at 30.
Copy, suspect. Six 3 1. All parties inside reinforcement. Can get more units.
I need more units.
There'll be multiple parties inside of the first entry. 3920, tell me different.
Come here, thanks. Boy, George King at 304.
In a quarter mile, use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto Colorado 224 East 74th Avenue, signs for I-76 West.
You guys want to go to the Zunai? Zunai, where they're asking for more units?
Use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto Colorado 224 East 74th Avenue, signs for I-76 West.
Sure.
Yeah, we're at 74th right now, so it isn't that far. Better than looking at a beat up car.
364 ETA for state.
at the apartments. I bet.
Go ahead. I'm clear to 6. I'll be en route to the disturbance to code 4.
85 located 032.
Why is my thing not bringing up the right thing? Jesus.
3961, we're code 4, you can slow incoming. We got everything under control.
They got it under control.
Wait, do you need Thornton at all still, or can I cancel?
You can cancel them, tell them thank you.
Okay, copy.
They got it under control.
7, I'm routine. Copy, I'll be en route.
Alright, Tom, copy is in row 033.
My phone ain't finding shit for...
Copy, break 373.
for addresses tonight.
I apologize, I walked on you. Go ahead. 33. Item 64.
3 out of 64.
Troopers ETAs about 10 or less. They're coming from their station.
Copy.
35. 172, are you available?
372, 129.
Copy, 35.
King 7, myself and 2 out of 61 will be en route to back suspicious.
Shit, I can't even tell. Zunai Plaza Apartments.
Four males on black. Got it. Started into tree.
Alright, I gotta go to Broadway. We're 8 minutes away.
Okay. Highway 36 in Federal.
36.
King 4 in the area, 36 on Broadway.
Yeah, that's a good question, Texas GT. GT for goat? So Texas goat? Is that right?
Three 36342. Both units on scene.
Sure, producer.
Thanks so much for your assistance.
Alright, Broadway's just up here. The other side of the highway.
Go ahead.
I'll be clear, says, can I get the from the DB back, please?
Confirm 06.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Colorado 224, Broadway.
Code 4 would be the things under everything's okay. Code 5 means...
364, you can send me the
what was
check
that?
will being message.
Well,
037.
having a suspect or something like that.
Turn right onto Colorado 224, Broadway.
Scene are 424. They're calling from 419.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto the ramp to US 36 West.
You're kidding me, right?
85 clear tree door.
Wants me to get on the highway. Alright. I ain't gonna complain. It's gonna get me closer quicker.
Wait for the 424 copy.
Copy, gonna 424.
Turn left onto the ramp to US 36 West.
Probably gonna take me over Pecos or something. I don't know.
Continue on US 36 West for 3/4 of a mile.
Yep, Pecos.
38, their questions over.
Oh, it's that one neighborhood. Ah.
3700 clear system.
I know where we're heading now.
In half a mile, take the Pecos Street exit.
2642 on scene.
038.
Take the Pecos Street exit, then keep right at the fork.
Where am I supposed to take it to? Can I move it?
Keep right at the fork.
Don't hit the fork in the road, it said. Okay.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto West 76th Avenue.
Oh, look, here's Adams County right now.
Take the next left onto West 76th Avenue.
To Adams County right there. And they're heading into the parking lot over there. I think we just missed it, guys.
Continue on West 76th Avenue for half a mile.
Army surplus store. They pulled into there.
The welfare check at 7-Eleven earlier, can you please go back and attach that Malachite Party business card?
Alright, it isn't the villa
In
here.
1,000 feet, turn left at Zuni Street.
It isn't the villa ones here on our left, but it's real close.
Okay, copy.
That had to have been the extra units that were in the area that are leaving it. That doesn't mean that they're off of the scene yet. Yeah, see, they're still
Take the
here.
next left at Zuni Street, then turn right.
They're still here.
Code 4 checking the area.
Code 4, buddy.
See, they're right here.
You got me a card for a business check at
Oh, they got this
7-Eleven
street
North.
locked down.
Take the next right, then your destination will be on the left.
3 units here that I can spot.
Thursday, farm 041.
Let me pull over here. All right. Come on, get out of that. We's here, and we have action. Ah. So that was just the extra units that left the scene. Action, take one. Yeah. I got this whole street. Well, it's a dead end street anyway. But I was thinking it was these apartments, and it ended up being over here on this one. Unit 087. Unit 0686. I don't know about the other unit here. Let's take a look here. No, what? Can't make out their sign here. What's their sign? Oh, no trespassing. Oh, I guess I am not going onto this property. I'm gonna come back down off of it. So, we get to watch from here. Zunai Plaza. So they're up on the second floor. It's a smoke-free community, guys. Until I got here. Oops. Light them if you got them. Here, see if I can't pick them up over here. There we go. All right, how's it going, guys? How you guys doing? Oh, not too bad. Not too bad at all.
What's that?
Not too bad at all. Yeah. Heard your call for extra cars and then you canceled it.
What's that?
Heard your call for extra cars and then you canceled it.
Yeah, nothing too out of the ordinary going on. How's your night going?
Yeah, so-so. It's been a little slow, but not too bad, really. Not too bad. So, I was down there in Denver earlier, so.
Yeah, anything exciting going on?
Well, I was at a scene. I didn't know what was going on, but there was a lot of police there.
Yeah, I always see you around. I think it was the first time I ever talked to you.
Man. Yeah, you'll see me around.
Yeah.
You guys, I can.
Shake your hand, I'm Deputy Ingle.
Ghost Rider.
Ghost Rider.
Yeah.
All right,
You got gloves on, I'll shake your hand.
Nice to meet you, Ghost Rider.
Yep. So most of them know me.
All right, well, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. What have we got going on here? Bruno, oh, yeah. Your birthday's on June 1st. Sandwiches, what? Are we having a party in here, guys? Am I missing a party? Yeah, he's wearing gloves. I shook his hand. I can come too? Okay. I'm glad. So they got one person in custody in the back of the unit here. Do they all know me? No, not all of them. Not yet. No, they know I'm here. I'm good. This is Adams County, guys. This ain't like Denver. This is, you know, where officers actually do a little bit better when dealing with the public, even if you have a camera. Ain't like Denver where they get out their lights. Well, I take that back. Adams County did that to me a few times too, but they got over it. All right. They got over it. Denver, on the other hand, hasn't gotten over that part yet. Blinding people with their lights, with cameras, you know. One guy's looking at me from inside the car. Of course, I can't make him out because I'm not zoomed in or anything, but you can barely see his face with the red light inside the vehicle. Smoke 'em while you got 'em. That's right. I don't remember seeing any of these officers really that much because they're wearing masks, so I can't tell 100%. The one seen me, but first time he actually met me. All this for only taking one person into custody when they called for extra cars. Looks like these guys are going to book out of here. Those two units. He ain't. He's just pulling up, turning on his lights. Must be the suspect's vehicle there. They just threw his backpack in there. Or a backpack. Smoke-free apartments. That means this is probably government subsidized housing. Because they normally don't ban smoking, but a government one could. How you doing, one hot gal? Last one. I don't know if he's just pulling in like the other one or if he's leaving. It looks like he might be leaving. Yeah, SATV, they can ban smoking on a property. They certainly can. like they're gonna get out of here quick. Yeah, they're gonna get out of here. That's it. Done with. They're done. They're gonna be pulling out of here any second now. So. Your ears are hurting you? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. So a heating pad might help that. There they go. Off they go. Except I think there's a dead end back that way. I think they have to turn around. And that one should be backing up instead. Where'd the other car go? Is there a way around the back side of that? I don't think there is. Oh, yeah, there is. There he is, right there. There is a back way out. That one's still there. Doing a report. Probably contacting the reporting party. So, they got this street all messed up. Big time. They're taking him to jail. He just gave starting mileage, and they're heading to the jail with him. And that's the other call saying he's clear of the other officer's clear. Marilyn Monroe. That she died in the 60s. I mean, you're talking about President Kennedy and stuff. Get back to business. Extra cops. Yeah. Let's go find the ones that parked over at the surplus store.
North 79, send us the next call.
Send us the next call. Sounds like they're busy up here, isn't it? You're ready for the next season of Call of Duty? Yeah, I hear you there. I'm already done.
If you want to start to the circle being 911, hang up break.
I made it to tier 100 already on
10830 Carroll Lane, 10830 Carroll Lane. Hopefully the address is from history for the phone number. Mail party, passed up the call taker, disconnected. No answer on call back. History shows a Berg and a DV.
I copy.
Clear 6.
Tell you to cover.
Okay, guys, we found them. They're still here.
Secure Monsignor Turpin.
They're still here. They must have stopped for their free donut. Tom Zebra's out. Cool.
Yeah, 378 flash card.
So they're gonna wait for their next call. They had to have gone to the 7-Eleven here and got their free donut though, I'll bet you.
I called the RP back. The female was not at the door anymore. She seemed to have gone up to her apartment. RP doesn't want contact. She's in bed with the baby.
Okay.
Cheers.
They're eating their bear claws. They could be. It's pretty dark in them cars right now. I can't see in there very well. What'd they pop Zebra for anyway? Anybody know? For recording the police again? Oh yeah, longer than most people, that's for sure. He's definitely been doing it for a lot longer than most people.
What you got? I'm upstairs.
For filming, yeah. He yelled at a
Second,
tyrant. Okay.
I'm coming down. I'm going to check the door.
Okay, Linda Land.
261 King 712.
Alright, we got car number... What car number is that? I can't quite make that out. Damn it.
741.
3741.
Hey guys, I should be giving you a call here shortly.
89. And... I can't pull it over enough to see the other one. The other one doesn't have the marking on the front anyway, it's on the side. They might be inside the 7-Eleven. Most useless Christmas gift of 2019, a 2020 day planner. Stay home, stay home, stay home. Is that what they all said.com? I'm at 75th and Pecos at the Army Surplus Store. That's the Army Surplus Store, the front of it. Right next to, on this side of the screen there, that sign says Army Surplus. It's an Army Surplus store.
3961. We'll be clear. Go on answer the door and you can send us the other noise complaint through them now.
Victor 65 en route to Flat Valley Hospital.
Move back to the corner. Wow. The Army Surplus store? Yeah, it's long past time for it to close. I mean, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I think they close at 6 o'clock in the in the evening for the surplus store. He is sitting in there. He's got his light on now. What about the other one? He's probably sitting in the other one. They're probably just talking. Just waiting for a call.
A5 or code 4.
See, when they all of a sudden turn on their headlights and race out of the parking lot, I'll know that there's a call nearby. You can be the first for the sale. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what sale they'd be having. You've seen too many Roadrunner cartoons to fall for that one.
61 Southern Mileage. 748.
That one's good.com. I like that one. That is funny. 15 feet from the teller? Oh my god. Cop discount. Yeah. I like that joke.com. Damn right. I'd steal it too.
6-3.
6-3.
How many callers in the shots heard?
Shots heard.
Hold on.
Okay, there's a group of racers that meets at AutoZone there every Friday night and has a lot of backfire. We can pick it up on our team.
AutoZone? Where the hell they at? This is Adams County too. Yeah, Brian.
Sounds good.
Switch is occupied at DD200 Washington.
The hooker light on.
Happy to have a plate or vehicle description.
Oh, that's funny.
Maybe a empty rental trucks. What are you putting in there?
Happy. Occupied. Suspicious at 103.
363, 73rd in Washington.
73rd in Washington?
That's one copy of plate.
261, go ahead.
Sam Ocean Lincoln 400. Sam Ocean Lincoln 400.
This one also see back.
Hey, Rough Rider.
White.
We're just cop watching.
Out of temper.
We're going on calls. Well, there isn't a call right now. But we're waiting for these guys to do a move.
763 copy of plate. 2631382 out of Indiana.
Repeat the plate.
It's going to be 2631382 out of Indiana.
Where am I tonight? I'm about 75th and Pecos right
Indiana,
now.
listening back. No record.
Hang on, I'm looking at my I'm looking at my Twitter to see if anything from Denver came up on that one call from earlier, where we might have a clue of what happened. But I'm not seeing anything. I was hoping that they'd run a tweet on it.
6 months clear information.
That way we'd have an idea of what happened down there.
Okay.
Right off the Colfax. But no, they don't have anything.
253 105.
And nothing on Stringer. $63rd and Federal. You're talking about the strip joints?
Playing in the road.
Copy 105.
Are you talking about the strip joint? Or no, 64th? You said? 63rd and Federal. What's at 63rd? The only thing I can think of down there at 63rd would be a hotel. I don't remember any strip joint. No, the strip joints wouldn't be open. They're all closed. But there isn't one at 63rd. There'd be one up at 84th. And there'd be one at, where's the other one? 70 something, I think. 64th. No, I think it's 60.
611, you can clear assault warning.
About 68th, I think.
106.
I think there's one at 68th, roughly around 68th. 68th, 84th, and I don't remember where the other ones are.
263 code 4 break 362.
There used to be one down here at Pecos, down on the corner of 64th and Pecos. Is that the one you were thinking of? That one's been out of business for a long, long time. It's a car lot now. But I remember that one from way, way back. Yeah, the No-Tell Motel might be at 63rd. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I believe you're right about that. I think it's across the street. On the west side of the street, I believe. But I remember the strip club down here at 64th and Pecos. But that one's been closed for a long time now. Oh yeah, Rough Rider, yeah. The no-tell motel. Rent it by the hour. Yeah.
You're not at 5 Valley on the same card.
Yeah, Brian. Well, the question is how much longer we want to sit out here. These guys are probably just catching up on paperwork and stuff. 'Cause they're not, doesn't look like they're talking to each other. They're just looking at their computers. They're probably doing
You're walking into the area.
Paperwork from earlier or
I'll do one,
something. It's either that or they discreetly ate their donut when they still had the light out. Seems like it's calming down though for calls. Actually gasoline is coming back up here in Denver. They never went down. Well, they had one station.
6400 Federal Boulevard, split 2, breaker. Plate.
Go ahead.
That'd be that white Geo Regal that I had aired.
They got
Yeah,
one
motion right
stopped
there,
at
400.
64th and
Oh,
Federal.
let's do that 110.
So one stopped at 64th and Federal, but that ain't gonna last long, I can guarantee you that.
Here's your info.
Three.
Find the horses. They're secure inside their little area here with some wire. It just appears as if they're on the road. They're not. You can show us clear.
Copy 110.
Stupid advertisement.
2011.
Within street, RP states there's a loud red Ford F-150 stopping in front of houses. It stopped in front of the RPs for 15 minutes. I just want us to check out.
Okay.
I think that was Federal Heights. Federal Heights is lit up on my thing right now. We are not listening or not finding a whole lot now. There was a lot more traffic earlier. Of course, it was all over.
Have a good night, 112.
Swings is the area.
Copy, have a good night, 112.
No, nothing's happening. Damn it.
3642 code 6.
Even the cops here are bored.
The 8800 block of Highway 2 with John Tom William
That's Commerce
489,
City.
John Tom William 489, place out of Oakland, Oklahoma, sorry.
That's Commerce City. Okay, Wendy. Yeah, funny.com.
3 North Avenue, so you can call. All units clear, no reports.
Oh, one's getting out. We have action, guys. He got out of his car.
Second color. I'm showing an expiration at 12/31 of 20 out of Oklahoma. Code 6.
Yeah, pay, pal. That's right, Brian. You have to pay, pal. Oh, the other one's gonna get out too. Maybe they're gonna come over here. They're standing there talking without masks on. At least they're not near anybody else, I guess. So we're not back to normal yet because we don't have the bars open, so we don't have as many DUIs,
272, clear assist.
bar fights, and whatnot
113.
to go to for Friday night. Plenty of domestics, though. There you go. You're livingthedream.com. That's right.
3961, 3963.
Code.
Which side of the fence did you see him on?
They were there on the east side, and I saw them run into their field.
What field are they in?
Will you come back real quick?
I couldn't even tell who that was talking. It's not telling me. Just says scanning. Usually it tells me the city right away. Of where it's coming from. It's not even telling me that tonight. Oh, there's a guy right there. Really? Check this out, guys. There's a guy right there. Right at the surplus store. Can you see him? We didn't have to go nowhere for a cop watch. Look at this, guys. Oh my god. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. There's a guy right there.
1-2.
The party and her parents were contacted by phone.
There's a guy right here on the property. They just now noticed him.
Myself and 362 will be out.
He was
with the party
sleeping.
laying in the bushes at 7560 Pecos.
7560 Pecos.
7560 Pecos.
He's been here the whole time.
113.
He's been there the whole time, guys.
the breakfast with Tyler.
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
He must have coughed or snored or something. Doesn't look like they're going to hassle him too much. I don't even have to get out to do this one. A wobbler, yeah. We got a wobbler. He's got all this stuff right there.
Something federal status.
See, we were on the scene the whole time and didn't know it, guys. See, we didn't have to go anywhere for a cop watch.
Good.
Dixie, guys.
So we've had a hole in the fence here. It's going to be the property just to the east of the RTD light rail station break.
A hole in the fence?
I believe that's going to be Thornton's jurisdiction. If you can advise them that, see if they can let the property owner know there's a massive hole in this fence.
Heavy.
Yeah, they woke them up. They got out of their cars and were standing there talking. And the guy must have coughed or something and got their attention.
6-9 finisher, your advice is laudable business alarm at the Tractor Supply. 118.
Yeah, there we go. A little bit wider view. Although you can't see them. Don't need to. I found your hole in the fence. There comes a third unit. 086 pulling up now. I need 3 units for one homeless guy. Wow.
Two checking status.
First floor.
First floor, 120.
Three 361 info. So it looks like the gate was open.
Uh-oh, thumbs up, guys.
Way to get it closed.
Thumbs up, we're about to get a call.
Good.
We only saw 2 horses run back into the property. We're trying to secure the fence the best we can. If you
gonna
could
be
just
delayed.
hop forward and try to get a hold of the property owners and let them know.
It's going to be delayed, but we're about to get the call. Which way did he go? I didn't even see which way he went.
Hi, Happy. And I'm sorry, I'm doing a break, just confirming that it's on the east side of the light rail.
All right,
Okay,
guys.
so on the east side of the light rail, right where the entrance says do not enter.
Sirens are going.
I got you.
He's going north. What the hell?
373.
Now they're going south.
Rolling clearance.
There you go ahead.
Northbound Washington from 58. Tom Ocean Boy 376.
Oh, they're chasing a car, I think. It's going to be on 58th and Washington, heading north. These guys are going to go across on
Looking
70.
back at the Code 8 vehicle, 1986 from Honda Accord out of Aurora. Code 8 out of Denver.
So they're gonna try to cut them off.
I'm following the only right now, number 1 lane. It's also being followed by another white Honda. I'll try to get that plate free here in a minute.
Following only. Westbound 58, number 1 lane, 122.
Set for eastbound 62nd from Broadway. Correction, westbound 62nd from Broadway.
From Broadway, 122.
Change 4, okay. Next mark back goes. That's my correction. We're going westbound from Washington towards Broadway. Be going underneath I-25 here in a moment. And again, just following only. Waiting for sticks or star chase.
I'm waiting for a star chase.
I-76 will take us.
They're waiting for a star chase.
I'm at 70th Broadway. Back at F6. You guys northbound. Okay. And white Honda following Tom Motion Henry 156. The code 8 vehicle is coming back as a maroon Honda.
Yeah, that was law enforcement.
And the Tom Motion Henry 156 on a white Honda Civic. Both older model. And we're driving normally. Set for southbound Broadway at 62nd. We're waiting at the red light right now.
Hey, we're waiting at a red light? That's some car chase.
Broadway, 123.
That's some car chase, huh? They're waiting at a red light. Oh my God.
If someone intentionally opened the gate or not, we'll stand by for forwarding the building info. There's currently only a CQ holder.
That guy was garbled. That was kind of garbled. That was.
Can show me clear no report. GOA.
There is no west on 58. Well, yeah. 62nd, I think they said.
Approaching 58 for a moment. Southbound Broadway in the number 1 lane.
Southbound Broadway.
363 up behind you.
Outbound approaching Broadway, number 1 lane.
320. Can you check with Denver, see if they're one's up?
Approaching Broadway.
Yeah, just past 58, still continuing southbound to Broadway. 363, you got your star chase from them? And that's star chase car.
We're on 64th.
3, I'm still one of that 62 Broadway.
Okay.
So they're heading south on Broadway
okay,
now.
this white Honda's kind of talking us right now.
Heading towards.
We're gonna pass in here. Continuing following the maroon Honda. I'm trying to get the 489.5. I'll go with the white Honda. So the white Honda turned off, looks like eastbound about 56 area. Behind the maroon Honda, southbound just past 53rd on Bannock. 330, but never know we're coming in their area.
They're going to chase you
Following
into
only
Denver.
38 miles an hour, no traffic.
38 miles an hour, no traffic. No high.
No traffic.
It's not a high-speed chase. I'm trying to unzoom. There we go. That way you're not all pixelated.
Hey, Watson, you got star chase up or no?
7-1. I just got in an accident.
Never know, I'll start chasing.
Alright, we're at 62nd and there's Broadway up ahead.
371, go to channel 2 with your accident, get a unit with her. We'll keep this primary. And King 4, you got sticks set up at 48.
They got sticks set up.
Okay. Give me the word and we'll try to lighten it up here.
Accident in out of it. One of them might have.
I'm a 371. I was also involved in that accident.
Yeah. There's definitely been an accident.
Okay, we're going to light it.
Alright, this is Broadway right here.
Negative 6 at 48.
Negative 6 at 48, 126.
Oh, look at this water. Oh my
Speed 7
God.
alcohol. We're westbound 48, speed 60, no traffic, coming up over the railroad tracks.
Westbound on 48.
127.
King 7, full 1, power 48, coming up to Pecos.
Hey, they're going back to Pecos.
No traffic.
Up to Pecos, speed 70, no traffic, 157.
So we need to go down 48th and head towards Pecos.
7, like about 48, coming up to the
Oh,
roundabout.
there goes one going the other way, flying. I see lights up ahead though.
48 coming out to the roundabout, 127.
I see cherries and berries up ahead. That one's heading back over to Pecos. So they might have had an accident down here.
373. Speed westbound, correction, westbound 48. Just past Farrington. Speeds 70. No traffic. Roads are dry. Skies are clear.
Speed's picked up.
At 373. Still westbound past Zuna. Speeds are 60. There's no traffic around. No foot traffic either. Skies are clear.
Look at all the cherries and berries down here, guys. I think one of the vehicles is down here.
9310835 Clarkson Street, 10835 Clarkson. RP believes that neighbors are outside using narcotics.
Car to the left.
I'm sorry, there's 3 people in the driveway, 1 male not wearing a shirt, and 1 that's running in the street.
The car to the left of me right now, I think, is the car. One of the cars they were chasing. I'm turning down the scanner so I can talk and we can hear anything. But I got a car right to my left with the 2 cop cars behind it. So let me find a spot to park here because we got the road blocked anyway. So I think we have an accident right here on the scene. Yeah, it looks like an accident right down there. All right, the white car is to your left at the front of that purple trailer. Can you see it? Yeah, the Peterbilt on the right. No, I'm talking about right on the left of your screen over there is a white car. So we only got half of it.
He hit it pretty hard. Sparks not flying.
He hit something. Yeah, the purple trailer. There's a white car right on the corner of it right there. 2 deputies are on the other side of this UPS.
373. Any units catch up to that white Honda up here for now.
I guess that's a white Honda.
2618 for by the driver. Okay.
All right, now you can see the deputies. All right, I'm going to turn off the Bluetooth speaker. I'm going to leave that running, the dash cam, and go look at the other stuff. My dash cam will record these guys, but they got the Honda right over there. But they got a wreck down here, I think, caused from the stuff. So let's take a look. We're not going to worry about those guys so much. We're going to go down here and see the wreck. Comes another one. I don't have my on tonight. Probably should have it on for this. I think it's one of the cop cars that wrecked over here. Yeah, it's a cop car that hit it. They're good. All right, so it's a cop car that's wrecked over here. How much? How's it going? Oh, not too bad. Wiped out the fence. You can see the marks. Yeah.
If you don't mind, we're just going to be investigating this. If you don't mind, just stand behind my.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I wasn't going no more forward.
Cool, I appreciate it.
I know the drill.
Alrighty. Are you the guy they call Ghost Rider?
Yeah, I am.
I haven't seen you around before.
That's what other officer said earlier. Well, now you met me. I usually wear my vest, but
Do you?
yeah, I got a day glow vest to wear so you guys can see me.
Yeah. Hey, Taylor, I got my front seat cleared. Yeah.
So we got, oh, we're not focusing. There we go. He went off into the fence right here, into the mud. They catch the other guy?
What's that?
They catch the other guy yet?
I don't know yet.
Psych.
Still trying, I think, so we'll see.
They're gonna put up tape for me. Anybody got the scanner running to listen so that you can catch what I don't miss? Perfectly good pole he could have hit, yeah. I should go across the street and get a view from the other way, huh? We still have those two over there with the white Honda, and I don't even think they approached the white Honda. So that little piece of tape's for me, guys. I've graduated to tape with Adams County, right? Alright, let's see here what the road conditions were right over here that he wiped out. Can't tell because there's been too many cars through here. So there's a lot of wet from people pulling in, pulling out. Oh, I'm special tonight, I guess. Let's go across the street and look at it from the other side. But you got these guys over here stopped with the white Honda. But I want to look at the wrecked police car, see how bad he wrecked it. Officer's still in the vehicle. Probably going to be a ambulance coming. Oh, I'm shaking tonight. Getting a little chilly, I guess. I got my jacket open too. So he wiped out that fence pretty good. Put it in four-wheel drive and pull out. I think his hood's up in the air on it. From what I saw from the other angle, it looked like his hood was in the air or something. I don't know. I can't see over there very well. They don't have it lit up very well. He's got a spotlight on, but he doesn't have it lit up very well. He's got the back end of that car lit up. Yeah. Let's go take a look at these guys. Now that we've seen the wrecked police car. Now they're approaching that car. I can't make out the radio to hear anything on it to see if they caught the other car and where it'd be. Is anybody actually listening? About 2 seconds of flashlight on me. He's gonna keep me away too. I know he is. I'll come back around this side instead of the other side. Yeah, here he comes in to me. Alright, how's it going?
You're okay to film, do your thing. If I could just make one request, if you could just stay behind this curve here, we're just dealing
I'm not getting close to you guys.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Alright, you have a good night, be safe, sir.
Yeah. Did you get the other car yet? Or did you get the other car or did you get away?
We've located that vehicle, sir.
You have?
Yes, sir.
What's the location of that one?
I'm not sure. There's a lot of crosstalk going on right now.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Alright, I appreciate it.
Last I heard he was up on Pecos, heading north, I think.
Yeah, after that, because we were dealing with this one, we kind of just...
yeah, I hear you. You're busy with this,
yes,
and...
They're taking care of that, sir.
Right.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate
okay,
it.
thanks. Yeah, they're going mudding. So they caught the other one. If anybody was listening to the scanner, though, they would have picked up where it was at. But I didn't hear it. So I don't know where the other vehicle's at that they caught on the high-speed chase. But this is one of the vehicles in the chase. How come I don't see people? Did they put them in the car already? Are they under arrest? And inside of one of these vehicles already? I think they might be. And he's running a VIN on that number. You want me to zoom in? See, I don't see anybody in the vehicle. I think they're inside the patrol cars under arrest. At least one of them, one of the cars has them, I'm sure. They ran? No, there's no place to run here. That's the highway right here that we're right next to. That's I-25. There ain't no way in hell they'd be out there running in the highway. Well, I suppose they could, but... I don't know if we even made it into Denver yet down here. There's two cars, Linda. Two cars. This is one of the cars. This was the one that was going really slow. The other one took off at a high speed, was going 60, 70 miles an hour on 48th and then headed north on Pecos. That could have. The other guy hit something. I heard that much on the radio, but I don't know what they hit. So I think they damaged their car and they didn't get away. So they caught this one and they wrecked that car in the chase. We got another officer down there. I think that car right there, I think that's Denver police that's sitting down there. And they're searching this car. You need an SUV? Yeah. Get a Jeep, man. Get a Jeep. You're listening to the Hogan's Heroes and watching this. Which one's Sergeant Schultz? Zoom out a little bit more. Bouncing all over the place with my camera work tonight. Should have got out the tripod, huh? A Jeep Liberty, yeah. You used to run across the highway? Yeah. They all look like Colonel Klink. Yeah. They're doing a thorough inventory of the car. Yeah. Right, guys? Isn't that what they call it these days? An inventory? What was that? So did they say what they pulled this guy over? I'm not sure. They didn't say to me. They didn't say to me. So maybe this guy was following the other guy because the other guy committed some crime? I don't know. Something about the State Patrol not responding? What?
We'll go on there to 3:30 on Carter. Well, pretty good.
Heard something about him not responding. So the guy at the surplus store got a break because this happened. We got another unit that pulled up. That's probably Denver right there. Without the headlights on. Are they going to feel silly about putting that little piece of tape up now that I'm not there? They got to investigate how their officer ran off the road. Is that what that's about? They got to investigate that the driving of this officer. Yeah, I think they got somebody in the back of the car right there. Maybe two people. One in each car, maybe. Oh, come on. Pulled it out of my front pocket to put it in my jacket pocket so I could hear it better, and I'm still not hearing it better. Unmarked. I'm betting that's a Denver. Looks like a Denver car. the markings on the back of it, because all Adams counties, they don't have those markings on the very back of it. So we'll see. But if I go over there, that there'll be a Denver officer. Gosh, we're up to 5 hours on the stream already, guys. We having fun yet? Thanks, guys. Something out there in the road. Wonder if they had stop sticks here and that their car hit it and then wrecked. There's a possibility that's what happened. We can go search for the other one. I'm not sure. Well, one of these guys might tell me where it's at. Oh, we can try to listen too. These guys are busy with this, so I don't think they're going to tell me. They're doing their search. Yeah, they're just doing a search here of the cars. I think the suspects that they have are in the backs of the vehicles. They certainly weren't close to the back end of that car either. It's kind of odd. They like getting a lot closer when they got them stopped. I mean, you're talking about three 3 car lengths away from the car. Nah, this is Adams County. This ain't Denver. It's Adams County. Adams County has their own cars, and they're all same, you know, they're not divided into districts, I don't think, in that way, where they're marked, you know, with the district on them, like Denver's is. We got these guys standing back there talking. Should I go talk to them? I think I will, because these guys are just kind of moping around now. Oh, come on. Trying to unzoom. It's not letting me. Come on. I'm already unzoomed already? I don't know. Let's find out. That guy don't want to talk, I don't think. Yeah, it looks like I might be zoomed a little bit. Alright, there we go. I definitely am zoomed.
Wow, what do you say?
Oh, not much. How you doing?
Well, we've seen better. We've been.
Yeah. A little bit of excitement real quick there.
This unfortunately happens sometimes. It doesn't happen all the time, but
Yeah, I know.
you know, sometimes it happens here, man.
Oh, yeah.
It's unfortunate. At least they're okay. Nobody's hurt.
Yeah. Where did the other end of vehicle end up at?
I want to say at 5300 block.
On Federal?
Yeah.
They made it all the way over to Federal.
Yeah.
I thought they went up Pecos.
They went a couple different ways.
Yeah, they
when
did.
This happened. I kind of switched channels, so I just kind of came here and kind of tuned that one out. But
Yeah.
this one here pulled over, no problem. That one there, they chased it a little bit. That's
Yeah, I
what
know.
they did, so.
Yeah, I was listening.
Yeah, were you?
Oh, yeah. Well, actually, I was sitting at the surplus store with 2 officers sitting there.
Yeah.
And then a third came up, and then everybody's like, code 3. I'm like, okay, something's coming up on the scanner, guys. I don't know what yet. And then it starts off, and then it's like, oh, they're on Broadway. And it's like, okay, I'll head over this way. And so then I hear one of you guys wrecked, and I'm like, uh-oh. So, yeah. So,
She was going to help them. She was going around him, and she ended up with the fence. So that's what we're waiting for the tow trucks right now to pull out. He's got a flat tire, so
stop sticks?
no stop sticks. When she hit him, it caused his flat tire.
Oh. Yeah.
You got to call the tow truck for that one. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna probably have to. I don't know how we're gonna get your car out of here.
Yeah, 2 cars out of service. Go get some more. Yeah.
It's the price of doing business sometimes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, last time I remember you guys actually hit some stop sticks when you stopped them up at 72nd and Broadway.
Right.
You guys hit some stop sticks of yours and had to change your tires out there in the parking lot. I remember that one.
Yeah, that's frustrating too, because a lot of times when they put the stop sticks out, the majority of them will call it out and say, hey, I got stop sticks here at 58th and Broadway.
Right.
So everybody will back off.
Right.
Sometimes they don't call it out like that. Sometimes they just throw them out there because they're in a hurry, and unfortunately other guys will go over too. Not only will you hit the suspect, but you'll get hit as well. So.
Oh, yeah. But you get the suspect usually when that happens.
Right. Lately we've been pretty good about it, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't been listening to the scanner a whole lot lately, but
Yeah. This week, I think this is maybe our 6th chase this week.
Yeah.
So we're at least 50% free for
50%?
You got.
not bad.
Yeah,
not
that's
bad.
not bad at all.
Last chase I was on, last time I was out, you guys caught the guy too.
Yeah.
So you guys are catching a lot more of them.
We've been pretty good at it, except for
The last one I was at ended up at a block off of 72nd and Pecos at the apartments off to the west side.
Right.
And you guys caught that guy. Of course, that guy didn't look like he could run very far. So, yeah, I don't think he was difficult to catch. But yeah, you caught that guy too.
Yeah. I wish
That
they were
was
all like that.
that was a stolen vehicle, but I don't know if these are stolen vehicles that you're dealing with, or did they just ran?
No, they're both stolen.
Both stolen?
Both stolen.
Wow.
Imagine that. Side by side, just like that.
Yeah.
They're blatant about it anymore, you know? Before you'd steal a car and you go do some dirt, commit a crime, and then ditch it. Now they're just cruising around it, you know?
Yeah,
They just
yeah.
stay on it, stay in it for a week,
Yeah.
2 weeks.
And then when you guys chase them, they run.
They run.
And a lot of times they were getting away with it.
Yeah.
But lately you guys have been getting a lot of them.
Well, that's due to our sheriff, though. He wants us to be a little more aggressive, so he lets us go out there and chase.
Yeah.
Which is good, yeah.
Yeah, since it's the same guys doing it over and over again.
It is.
I already know that.
Yeah.
So it's always the same guys.
Oh, yeah.
So is that the stop stick right there?
This is a piece of it. So this is my stinger. This is just a stinger is what it is, right? So
Okay.
This is what you make at it. Because once you utilize the stop sticks, they're kind of tore up, and so you can't really use them anymore. So
Right.
break it up into sections like this. We use this for maybe if there's a stolen vehicle that we see parked somewhere,
Yeah.
throw it under the tire, or if we think maybe this guy's going to run. If we stop him and he looks like he's going to run, we'll throw it under his tire. That way, if he does go, he's going to get the stop stick, so that'll help us out.
So that's actually a piece of the stop stick.
This piece right here is kind of like recycled. So that's got a little handle on it.
So it's still got the things in there, is what you're saying.
Yep, absolutely. So it was cut here because this portion
Right, was used.
So
Yeah. So you cut it, you taped it, and you can throw it underneath the wheel, and they run over that, and it's going to flatten their tire.
Oh yeah, I once launched one of these. Car was coming 50, 60, 70 miles an hour. I was waiting, launched it, hit it, bam.
Nice.
Holy, it was nice.
Yeah.
Got
Nice. Yeah. Oh, here's one of your tow trucks.
There it is.
So yeah, little piece of stop stick can stop somebody.
That's it. It'll stop it.
Oh yeah.
It's good to see you, man. I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah. I've been kind of hanging at home like everybody else for the most part.
That's right.
So
Good to see you.
all right, good to see you too. What do we got for a tow truck here? Extreme. We got Extreme here. So I wonder if they're going to take that stolen vehicle first, but we need two tow trucks here, and one flat tire change. I think he said was this other car. Who did he use it on? Oh yeah. Well, see, the Adams County are getting to know me, so they're a lot more friendly. That white Honda's a stolen vehicle, and the other one is at 53rd and Federal. See, he told me where it was at. If you guys want to go to 53rd and Federal and see that one. So I thought it was the hood that was up at the front here, but that's just the fence. Two stolen. I don't know if it was a Honda on the other one. All right, we'll go see the other one, guys. We'll go over to 53rd and Federal. Might as well see them all, right? So Extreme's getting set up to tow. At least he ain't pulling in the parking lot to tow mine. That's a good thing, I guess. So they're gonna tow that one out. So they caught both cars tonight that they were chasing. Side by side vehicle running there. Let's go see the one at 53rd. He didn't say who it was, but he said one time. He said one time that he threw out a chunk of stop stick and it hit it perfect. And that's all it took. 50 miles an hour or something like that. So it was good aim on his part. Alright, to 53rd and Federal we go. It's a possibility that they were out, yes. That they knew each other, that is a possibility. Let's see if I can... Alright, see if I can get through. I'm sure they'll let me through over here. Everybody else has been coming through.
I'm checking Eagle Creek Parkway. I believe I saw a vehicle in the resident.
What was in the road that guy hit earlier? I think it's a piece of a vehicle that's laying in the road over here. Alright, we'll just go this way.
Sure, okay.
Alright, to 53rd and Federal we go. New stations ever pay for what? Oh, for the news clips, the stringers. Yeah, they always pay me for stringers all the time when they're downloaded. We can jump on the highway to get there part of the way, so we're not that far away from it. I'm surprised
Say a command.
I'm surprised the car didn't jump on the highway. We can take 48th over to Pecos and get on the highway to get over to Federal. So we'll be there in no time. And that should actually be Denver. New time zone definitions. What? We have new time zone definitions? I hadn't heard anything about that. My phone just told me this, so I'm like, huh? So they drew new lines for the time zones or something? I have no idea. So this is the same route that that one car took. As you can see down here, when you get down here, there ain't a whole lot of places you can run. I mean, you can go eastbound right there, but then you'd have to go north or southbound. And you just ended up in a neighborhood, a small neighborhood where you can't go any speeds. You go this way, you got all this open road here to go fast on. It's cool that they can reuse some of the stop sticks, at least pieces of it, and do it that way, you know? So that's I-70 on our left side right here. Let's turn the, well, it is on. I gotta turn it off and turn it back on for it to come over the Bluetooth speaker. I turned it on, but it didn't connect. All right, we want I-70 westbound, so we want the right lane. Fun, fun. I-70 westbound. Right here. They must have run on 48th across there and made it to 53rd, the Federal. My phone ain't connecting to my Bluetooth now. What the hell? Oh, I must have turned the volume down. Yeah, I did. That's what I did. It was connected earlier. I just didn't notice it.
364 units clear. Joey.
364 clear. Joey.
Alright, here's Federal. Which means he would have been going northbound on Federal.
Three Adam 64. I also have a audible business form at 3. Break.
Go ahead.
390 East 55 again. 390 East 55 with American Tire Distributors. Looks like we last cleared at the end of March on a full.
This is down by the trailer park, by the way, guys. The trailer park where we always end up at 55th.
That's right.
That's kind of funny. They end up back over this ways.
That's right.
It's like a magnet for stuff over at 55th and Federal here. Alright, we're coming up on 51st. 52nd should be the light.
Clear information.
Okay.
And you can't, well, you could, I think, go left on 53rd, but I don't know. Oh, here we go. They're right in front of us. Go! Alright, here's our stop at, oh, they already got the tow truck out. Holy shit. They already got the tow truck here, guys.
$372, declare assist. I can cover 364, 2671 to disregard.
He buried himself in the...
Copy, break 2672, copy.
In the parking lot here. That's what he did.
Thank you.
211.
Wow, he buried himself in the parking lot. That was stupid of him, huh? Alright, we'll pull up behind the other one. The last one here. Yeah, he trapped himself. He definitely trapped himself. Alright. Let's see what we got. How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Not too bad.
What can I do for you?
Came to see the other stolen car.
What was that?
Came to see the other stolen car.
Okay. Oh, I know Do you? Glad you do. I have no idea who this is.
I'm Ghost Rider.
Ghost Rider's got his own page on Facebook. Oh, so you just following us around?
Sorta.
That's cool.
Sorta, yeah. So you got 2 for 2 tonight.
Yeah.
Did they wreck this one, or what happened to this one? It's in the ditch. Oh, did he go off Federal?
I don't know how it happened for sure.
I think he went off Federal. Went off into it. Got some air. Did they have to take him to the ambulance? Or take him away in an ambulance or anything?
No.
Well, maybe he didn't come off Federal then, because that's a drop right there. A good drop. How close can I get?
You go up to the black vehicle.
This one?
Yeah.
Cool.
I don't want any cables to snap and hit you.
I've been around tow trucks plenty times. It's possible he came down off of Federal to get it, but that'd still be a drop right there, somewhere right in there.
I haven't seen you in a while. How you been?
Well, I've been alright. How you been? Well, you know, with all this Corona stuff going on, you know, I haven't been going out as much, plus I needed to do work on my vehicle.
Right.
So that's why you haven't seen me around lately.
Yeah.
But now I'm getting my vehicle all fixed up, and all this Corona stuff's going to be ending.
I don't know if it's going to be ending, but
That's true.
temporarily it's done anyway.
Well, they're opening up stuff again anyway.
Some of it,
That's the difference. They just wanted to take a shortcut. That wasn't a good shortcut, I'll tell you that much. I know what he was doing. He was following his GPS. It told him take a right here, and he did. Didn't work out for him so well. That's some ditch he got himself in, that's for sure. I don't see any of the tire marks though yet. Of course, I'm not clear over there to see. But that is a drop if you came off of Federal, so...
There's another street over there. It's possible it came in that way.
There's a what?
There's another street over there. It's possible it came in that way, but none of my cops were behind it when it did it, so I can't tell you.
He was trying to hide the vehicle, huh? Another extreme tow truck, it looks like. I think that's who you guys use, is Extreme.
We got 3 different contractors. So
Yeah.
I think it's
Well, the owner of that vehicle isn't going to be happy. So, like, I guess it's no worse than valet parking, though. Depends on what place you took it to, I guess. Yeah, you have reached your destination. Yeah. Looks like a pipe right behind him, though.
I think it's part of the
Drainage. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, too. So 2 wrecked vehicles tonight. One of them was a police car. But that happens.
Unfortunately, miles we drive, they happen.
Yeah, but he was okay. He only took out a fence.
I didn't make those. I didn't start over here on this part.
Well, you can watch it on my screen later. It'll be up. course, it'll be 5 hours into the stream, but it'll be there. I started at Jefferson County Detention Center tonight, so yeah. I was checking to see if they were complying with protecting the inmates with the masks and everything. So I've been on them for weeks. I've been going out there, but not doing cop watching. So, you know, a real story of Jefferson County not protecting the inmates. So now they got like 107 inmates with the COVID and 12 staff, last I heard. And the news story reported yesterday that there was only 22 inmates and 1 staff from Denver Post, but they pulled their info from the state site that reports it or whatever. But the information I got was from a lawyer that was, some lawyers that were given this information from them, I guess, from, you know, Jefferson County. But they're not releasing that info to anybody else unless you pay them. So, anyways, at least they're complying for the most part now. But it's a little bit too late. Because I was on them 3 weeks ago about them not wearing masks, them not giving masks to all the inmates, and now it's just rampant. That's 1/5 of their jail is now positive.
We keep our social distance.
Yeah.
Wear masks.
Yeah. Well, I can't watch your guys' jail because you guys' windows I can't see in. I would have been over there looking, but I can't see nothing there, you know, so it doesn't do no good to go there. So, but yeah, it's been rampant in all the jails now, especially Sterling.
Really?
Sterling.
Correctional or their jail? Prison or jail, or do you know?
I think it's the prison. The one that's got, that can hold 2,500. I think it's the prison.
Okay.
Because there's 238 positive out of 400 tested.
He was asking if I could do part of your part. Yeah, I would prefer not, just so we can.
He's almost got it up out of there. Oops, sorry guys. Yeah, Will County too. Yeah. Did I ever do a follow-up on the homeless shelters? Yes, I stopped at them. I wasn't recording the last time I was there. I was just talking with them and seeing about doing a tour, and they gave me an email address actually they gave me a phone number. Those people gave me an email address to contact for seeing about doing a tour inside of there. I'm doing good, QLD Cop Watch. How you doing? You feeling better after yesterday's attack on you, I guess? You're alive, yeah. Did you ice it up? Did you ice up your back after yesterday? I can probably get closer now. I'll put my mask up. Keep my face warm too. It's a little chilly out here. You're sore but feeling motivated? Yeah. Stout driver, the tow truck driver. Move a little bit forward. Cable snapping, yeah, whatever. The ice probably would have helped better keep any swelling down. But you can use a combination of them. I'm trying to see up above there if there's a way that he could have went off the whole thing over there. These are some older cars too. This is an older one. This ain't even a newer car. Yeah, the combination will do the job. The only problem is with heat packs is the swelling. It enhances the swelling, so you swell up more if it's going to swell at all. This whole field thing going on. Got a little bit of a golf course feel to it, more or less. But they got a water thing snaking through it. Muscles and nerves, yeah. Tendons more than likely as well. The tendons in your back. The smell of spring. Yeah. No, it isn't actually a pond, but it's kind of like a drainage thing that snakes through here before going down further. So it doesn't run all the way down the hill fast and cause floods. So it slows down the water at this section. So when it makes it going downhill further down that way, it's not a big flood. Oh yeah, definitely. Any crazier? Is that possible? Inventorying the car on this one. That tow truck was here quick though. There's 3 tow trucks in use tonight. One for the cop car, one for the other stolen car, and one for this stolen car. I hear North Glen on the scanner on Irma Drive. What am I hearing? It's almost like he had a taser going or something. You guys hear that? Did anybody learn anything tonight? Don't follow the directions of a Honda's GPS. And these car thieves aren't that bright during this, because they are going to be taken to jail. And they got COVID in the jails. So that's not too bright of them to be doing this during this. I'm hearing his radio going off. I still can't make it out. Tow truck's too loud. That's the bad part about getting closer. You get drowned out by vehicles like the tow truck running. You can't hear anything. So they just caught, I don't know how many thieves. That means that their car chases are going to decrease by 50% for the next few weeks, for as long as they're in jail, probably. Wonder what this place is here anyway. I'm hearing something about shots fired. On his radio. Which means I'll pick it up on mine here shortly. Okay, Bill. Thanks for dropping by. A TomTom GPS could have been. Texas plates from the vehicle, or he's got Texas plates with him?
Six shots on the east of this location. We had a second car advising that they heard 4 shots coming from the north of 7757 Clueless and 7757 Clueless north of, then heard a car drive by.
There's the shots fired one. I still couldn't make out where it was at. Even holding it up to my ear, I couldn't make out where that was at for the shots fired. Alright, when they get it up there, I think I can get over there and we can see how he managed to get himself into that ditch. Maybe. Doesn't matter. My camera actually picks up pretty good in the dark. I was gonna go over there and look at the tire tracks going in, figure out where he came in from. As soon as they're done.
As soon as the tow truck driver gets out of the way, you're welcome to.
Cool. We're gonna be out of here very shortly now. It's all loaded, locked down. I'll go over here and investigate the tire tracks, figure out how he got into that ditch, if he popped off a Federal or if he popped from the left side or not. Go. All right, let's take a look and see. All right, these are the marks coming up right here. Those are the marks from pulling it out. He left this block of wood there. Where's the marks going in? I am not seeing marks going in. He couldn't have came in from the left side here as well. Let's see here. This is all fence right here. And that's a big ass drop right there. Unless he came over and into it. I am not seeing how he got in there. No trees mowed down. I'm not seeing how he got in there, guys. Not seeing it. Yeah, not seeing it. Can't see it. Can't see how he got in there. Yeah, it's like there's no trees down over there. This is all fenced over here, so he couldn't have come up from up higher because he would have hit the fences. So, unless he went straight over them rocks, coming in on the street right there. That's the only way he could have gone without it marking up anything. So, oh well. It's gone. Seems cleared. Alright. Have a good one. That's the only way I could see is he went over them rocks. Straight into it over them rocks because there's no other markings anywhere else. So I don't know what this place is, what this unit is here. No idea. 2850 Columbine Road. 2850 Columbine Road is the address here. And yes, I left that on. It was recording too from behind. Looks like I'm still zoomed a little bit though. again. That's a bad part about zooming in and out with this one. Well, maybe it isn't. Let's see, this thing shows it used to go through right here on my GPS, and it went into Federal. That's what my GPS is showing. No, I think they caught him. I don't think they got away on it, guys. I think they caught all the parties from the chase tonight. But you can see that there's nothing but some rocks right there. I think he went over them rocks to go into that, and he didn't see it. He probably turned off his lights and wasn't familiar with the street turning right there. So yeah, they can get in through right here, I think.
372.
From somewhere here. That's interesting. All this construction here. New streets.
Sure. Eight back up from distance, start take 3, truck 40 at the clock speak.
This is all kind of confusing, these roads down here. Find our way back out. Marycrest? Yeah, Marycrest is the name of it. No idea what it is though. Oh, it's starting to rain again. Alright, we've seen both ends of the chase tonight.
Yeah, for
a change.
Sorry. Right.
Team for clear our work.
And here's 55th and Federal.
Ready.
UTL here.
Copy. 857.
Take right from
241.
I think it's about time to head back up north though. We're 4 hours of stream here. A few more seconds and we're 6 hours into a stream. And it's starting to rain again. I'll tell you, if they were following a GPS, those roads didn't even exist on the GPS. On mine.
362, I can take that missing person.
Copy. Bridge.
Go ahead.
I'm going to keep your direct control, but I'm moving up now.
Slow down.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's the only way I could have saw it was them going over them rocks. So I didn't see any path going down on the grass on the side they pulled it up at. you would have saw a couple sets of tracks going down. You know, one coming up, one going down. Nothing was there though.
We're going to have you start to the seizures patient at 1580 West 8th.
We're in the area.
Copy in the area and fire is en route. They requested PD.
We're in copy.
246.
It's only 55 degrees out. Well, it's warmer than it was out there in Golden, I'll tell you that. But it's definitely starting to sprinkle again.
Contact code 4245. Training for arrival.
245.
Yeah, in the lower elevations, the snow has stopped. At least so far. You can't ever rule out snow in Colorado, though. It could still snow in the mountains in July. I think it's supposed to be warming up to like 80 degrees. What day? Sunday, I think. And 83 on Monday. So I'd say pretty much the snow is gone. But there's no guarantee.
We're still checking. Try 3T assign Fall Santa DR for Cisco.
10 miles ahead, they got the lane closed. They got it on the sign. Wow. The hell do I got all over my windshield now? It's smeared.
247.
Yeah, the COVID-19 to go away. Yeah, that'd be nice. I don't think they want things to go back to normal either. You know, a bunch of these states are getting sued over the orders now. You know, the governor's orders, which are only good for so long. And then getting them extended like that. A lot of people out of work. Yeah, Iggy, that's true. They don't want to give the power back. Take a little bit more of your freedom away. Call it public safety. Chip away at our Constitution some more, right? Yeah, there is people getting mad. It's people with businesses that their businesses will fail if they don't get them opened back up and operating again. The government isn't stepping in to prevent it from happening. By the time that they do step in, it'll be too late. Hey Otto, how you doing? Missed a couple car chases, Otto, and they caught both of them. They were actually on the same street together, so they probably knew each other. But they caught both of the cars and one wrecked police car.
Hold on, that one.
Go.
Trigger direct.
Well, it's not zoomed. Just looks grainy.
Wait, reset it. Go for it.
Windshield's getting smeared by bugs or something tonight. But I was heading back up north, Otto. So the stream's gonna end pretty soon. I'll stop and, talk with people for a bit.
Yeah, 7-2. Units clearing the report. Can both be right to that check will be.
You missed calls from Eric, Otto. He gave me a call a couple times.
It looks like the same party's calling in advising he's going to be at 56 and Federal, then 56 and Federal in a white Chevy Tahoe, advising that a female stole $200 from him and walked back into the house. However, he can't get an address for the house.
You guys hear that? 56 and Federal.
Okay, I'll give him a call.
252.
Call at 56 and Federal. Yeah, it's like 3 a.m. here.
From sort of to 84 Pecos.
See, if I just pulled over at 55th, we would have been a block away from that call.
Copy. We'll be around.
Yeah.
All we had to do was wait for it. Oh, you missed the other one, Otto. I sat in the Army surplus parking lot where there was 2 Adams County.
360, I can head to Pecos if 360 wants to stay
Sitting there. And I'm just waiting for a call to happen or something to happen, right?
650 coming?
And the 2 Adams County get out of their cars that are in the lot and they're standing there talking to each other. All of a sudden, they realize there's somebody sleeping next to the door of the surplus store. All of a sudden, they're calling it in. They didn't even have to move for that call. None of us. The cops or me. It's kind of funny. And then that's when the chase started. And the guy got lucky because the chase started and all the cops cleared out. Code 3 to go chase these cars. That was actually one of the funny things that happened tonight. So the guy caught a break because of the car chase going on. Car chases. Multiple chases. I think the other car went slow thinking that they were going to chase the other car and not him.
Okay, 5.
I think that's what the slow speed was about.
Show me I'm seeing the candle at speed.
Copy.
Well, we're almost back up to Brighton. Oh yeah, definitely cash flow. They definitely been playing too much Grand Theft Auto. Seems to be Auto. In stolen cars, mind you. Both the cars were stolen. I don't know why they'd want to steal that red one. That thing looked old and not even in good shape, really. The white one at least looked newer.
We're on 6284.
256.
Oh, little buffer spot. Yeah, the car was not that good of a car. So, maybe they stole it just because of how easy it is for that kind to be stolen. That's how they know, you know, how easy it is to steal them, and that's what they know how to steal, I guess. I think they were both Hondas.
Sure, it's going to be 3827, 3827.
I copy.
But yeah, that red one was not a top of the line car that you'd want to be seen driving around town, I don't think.
Can you try pinging the phone number?
Nick Cage and his
Could be
crew.
AT&T. Break the number.
What, they needed some junk cars?
720-389-9396.
Somebody else, I get anything back?
And 361 correction, it's 384-9396. 384-9396.
Well, tonight we only have, what, 2 RVs, 1 car, and a semi parked in here. Oh, look, our light's still not fixed here.
Okay, you have low volume, did you say telephone feed?
That's it, fine.
258.
Oh, man. That was a good stream, I think. What do you guys think?
258.
Alright, what do I do with my phone? There it is. Yeah, it was a good stream. Yeah. Yeah, we caught a few things. Caught up with some Denver police. We went down to Broadway and Colfax. Caught up with the park ranger and some Denver police down there. Something big happened down there. They didn't want to tell me what it was, though. I mean, how many officers were there on the scene when I got there? 14? I don't know for a fact how many were there exactly. There was a lot. But Denver doesn't ever want to tell me what's going on. So I doubt that I'll hear what happened unless it actually makes the news or something. Code 4, Code 5. Yeah. Tonight it hasn't been telling me which city. For the most part, it's not telling me which city is broadcasting. Yeah. Okay, Otto. Yeah, it's about time to call it a night. We're at 6 hours and 17 minutes into the stream. So we had 2 phone calls from Eric. We had 2 cars that were in the car chase. We had, I'm not sure what it was in Denver for the 1 call. And, well, the park ranger and the 2 harassing the homeless down there at the park, making them pick up trash. So, go figure, right? They probably told them, pick up your trash and we won't cite you for anything or something. Yep, Brooke. Yeah, it was definitely a decent stream tonight. So, we went out and got some things recorded. Working for the money, 6+ hours. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We're at 6 hours and 19 minutes into the stream right now. So, well, we started at the jail, so ended up out on calls. So, I do want to thank everybody for joining me tonight. I hope it was entertaining. And thank you for all the donations that you guys made tonight. And everybody have a good morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it might be for you. And we will catch you guys on the next one. Yeah, no lunch break. Yeah, I'm going to go home and eat. It's morning for you? Yeah. Okay, everybody have a good one. We'll catch you on the next one.